that story. But anyways, it's just a little history. Like we ended up over here. When I first started classes, people were like, "Can you do classes for 4, 5, and 6 percent?" Sorry. So I finally started them in 2000, about 2000, in the 90s. So every Monday, Wednesday, 4 o'clock, the last almost 25 years. So not really never surprised. Because I've seen everything.
It's your age for a very long time.
Almost as long as your mom's been alive. Okay. So I used to teach all the classes, and now I only teach 5. I have a lot of classes, so most of the time my little grandparents, all they know about us is that we do this class.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of other things happening here, adults, Tai Chi, Kung Fu. You'll see the advanced Kung Fu kids come in and out into this class. That's a full class. But anyways, I don't teach all the classes, but I still manage both this and Q. But I still like the little practice class, so I don't need to teach it. Just go ahead and be an instructor where you can teach it. So you'll cover for me if I'm out or something. But I like doing it, so I teach that one, and I teach the advanced black belts on the Tuesday, Thursday. I have Friday weapons class I teach, and I run the teacher training program. And then I'm here a lot, so I'm like, I know everyone that takes classes except maybe sometimes some early, 7:30 or 8. Well, I'm getting to you now, so this is what's going to go. So enough about me. Coming over to you. When they first started classes, sometime I doubt it'll happen, but even the breed we walked past, this happened for her. So it was good that I told her parent it didn't happen. So sometimes they just S-T-A-N-D there, S-T-A-R-E-M-E. Sometimes they come R-U-N-N-I-N-G back to H-U-G or L-E-G, and glad you're following my spelling. All I ask is during class you go like this, Johnny, pay attention, Johnny, listen to him.
So I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, and that lets me and him develop a student teacher relationship. You know about the bubbles? How do you know about holding the bubbles? Miss Ash does it? Okay. Well, we hold bubbles in this class too. I'm glad that you
We
like.
talked about being really good listeners and following instructions.
Yeah, hold the bubbles. I didn't learn. I taught for years. I don't know, 25 years. I only learned it. I only learned it about 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's
Bubbles
tricks.
this whole time. I could be doing bubbles.
Exactly. And I know you're going to have a lot of questions and a lot of things you want to say, so I think we'll hold all of that for after class.
Oh yeah, I'll answer all your
And then
questions.
Master Garden will be able to answer all the questions. But during class, we're going to try and listen and not talk.
It's good advice. So, and then the rest of it is all the little dragon parents want to watch. So that in a few minutes, this whole area will be full of little dragons or nannies. I just want to use them. And all I ask is that they also don't talk during class. Okay, so I only had to shush once this in the last 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, no, twice. But one was a partial shush. Yeah, but the other one was a full shush. When I have to shush and then I have to go, sorry, don't talk to your kid during class.
Sure, that first, yeah, that's the one I remember.
Yeah, that's what I remember. So I asked them to be quiet. If it happens and you have to go out, it's fine. There's some restrooms back there also. And then there's, for changing next time, there's restrooms next door.
Okay.
Did I forget anything? I do the new parent talk so much. Oh yes, there is one more thing. So you came on a special day. Today is called Little Dragons Graduation. So we do what's called a rotating curriculum. Yeah, come on in. These are my Little Dragon helpers. Hi, Joanna. Hello. Hi, Silas. They used to be Little Dragons, both of them. So Silas is 11 now. Joanna's. Are you 7 yet? You're 8. 7. Okay, she's been in the advanced class. She's now in the advanced class. She moved out of this class at 4 or 5. And so they do really well, and they're always doing what they're supposed to. I'll be like, say, you're doing so good, do you want to try out the That's so what something that's special about this Little Dragon graduation, and one thing I've learned over years is these shoes won't hurt so white. Everyone gets a belt if you don't get a belt.
Right.
A white belt after you officially enroll, after you're done trying it out. But not today. Today he gets a belt.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll be the first one.
Okay.
Because there's no one explaining. I'm not explaining why he doesn't get one. And everyone else gets one today.
Well, I did already talk about how he doesn't get a belt until in different colors and two classes.
Yeah, you'll get your white belts today.
Cool.
Okay. Everyone that's good gets their belts. And so that's something special. And so the other thing is some of our classes will be shortened at the end. So some of the things we normally do won't happen because we need some time to get over the belts.
Sure.
And then when we're done after class, we'll take an hour just to set up the second class. And the second class will be another unit. So we do a rotating curriculum. That's what I was starting to
It
say.
kind of showed up every time.
Yeah. This is neat. You'll get to see this. This is the hardest unit we do is Gohring Kung Fu Basics. So it's very complicated and twisty, and they love it most of the time. And then next week we start doing punches and kicks, and that's where you're gonna hold a piece of thunder paper. And you'll actually come on the floor during class, and you get
Very excited for
you get the hit kicks.
Sounds wonderful.
Yes, sir. You tell me something. Oh, do you like swords too, Silas?
Yeah.
And what about you, Joanna? Do you like the swords? Yes or no? Do you like swords? No, she doesn't like swords. Unless she's good at it, then she is. But, yeah.
I told him to do a lot of training, take a lot of classes before he could do that.
This is true. So they get to do swords, both of them are learning swords.
Wow.
And we should also weapons. All right. And, okay, cool, so just hang out here in about 2 minutes. Mr. Hogan's gonna come over.
You're on camera.
He's gonna find a star for you to stand on, Leo. And then, like I said, and I have Bree, who's new, I'm not even sure if she's gonna participate. She's, what's her name again, or his name again? It's Leo? Leo?
Yes.
That's my weakness. I'm really good with names, my weakness is, I know her name or his name. He looks like a she. I know Leo, but Leo is still not participating full time.
Okay, so
But-
there's multiple Leos.
Yeah, now there is.
Okay.
Right there, that's
Cool.
Leo, look back there.
He did promise he was gonna do more moves out there.
Yeah. So that's Leo, and he stands near me and it doesn't do anything most of the times. But at least he's on the floor.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he signed up yet. I don't know, because Mr. Durkin keeps track of that. He has a belt. Okay, then he signed up. But anyways, that's all. He'll get him a spot on the floor in just a second. I'm gonna let them all in.
Great.
Anyway, I'll be back in a second. You can get him a spot now. I'll go let him in.
Yes, sir.
Leo, my name's Mr. Hogan. Can you come over here? Hi, man.
So, this is the man. Let's go to your star. Thank you. So, the Grandmaster's gonna teach right there. You wanna be here or here is where I would suggest. What do you think? Okay.
Hi,
Yeah,
Daddy.
green spot. You get this yellow. Which one do you like?
Another kid named Leo.
That one? Stay standing up though. Stay standing up.
Oh.
So look at Joanna. Watch how she brings her feet together. She makes a fist with her right hand, and then she covers it with the left. See? Silas is doing it
Remember
too.
today's little
Right?
graduation.
Exactly. Bring your
So
feet
if you're
together.
good today, you're gonna get your new
Good
belt.
job. Very good.
All right,
See,
come on,
just like
Leo.
that. Rest of the
Natty, are
Ready?
you gonna be good and get your new belt? Yes. All right, Dante, gonna be good. James is back. Glad you made it, James. David's gonna be good.
All right, good.
Now let me
Take
wear
your
socks and shoes off and come find your star, okay?
Daddy is here. Leo is here. Dante is here. James is here. David is
Juju's
here.
here. Bobby's here. Anyone else? Hey, grab your socks and shoes on your stars.
Juju is here.
Yes, it's time to go in. The only thing is I have a new parent talk with the short version is that the parents are really doesn't talk. Find your stars, she might want to go.
I got to take my shoes off.
All right, that's what you need to do. Where you want to be, Leo? You gonna take that one? Okay, good. Ooh, look. Ada's holding the ball in her mouth. She can fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Leo's doing it. Dante has it. Bellamy has it. James is doing it. It's the front, James.
Hey, Bree might want a spot too, if she's in her second class.
Okay.
Everyone else, you want to go? Bree, you want to go, Bree? What color are you?
Do you want to be closer to the Grandmaster or you want to be closer to me?
All right, on side here, I got a star. I found one. Now I
I'm
opened
going to be
it.
right here. Now, if you want to, Ada will probably switch with you. You want to be closer right here? The master's going to be right there. Then you can be close to both of us. You're okay there? Okay. You make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left. See? What Ada's got it. Juju has it. Dragon help me here.
Oh, okay.
You'll see. It's all going to happen right now.
Yeah.
This one, you're right. Look at Bellamy's holding that.
Oh,
fist
Bellamy
with his right
has
hand.
the
He's holding
bubble. All right. Leo has the bubble. The other Leo has the bubble. All right, we're just gonna wait for Sophia. Oh yeah. That is not Leo. This is Leo right here. That's Leo. That's Bree. That's Bree. All right, everyone's on that side. It's fine. If the latecomers show up, we know where they're gonna go. All right, parents, please join us. Make a fist. The fist stands for strength, power, and danger. We cover with the other hand, which is self-control, and do what your parents tell you to do the first time. All right. Or the 0 time.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to Big Dragon helpers. Thank you, parents can sit. 2 more questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your other hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. All right, remember today's Little Dragon graduation. So everyone who's good today will get their new belt today. Put your hands on your hips. Here's your chest. Join the feet apart. Join the feet together. Join the feet apart. Join the feet together. All apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together, apart together. Together, together. Together. Together, together. Apart. Apart, 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 apart. Together. Up. Down. Oh, we're not counting yet. And James, why don't you come over and be by Silas? He doesn't have anyone by him. Good job. Thank you, James. Up. Down. Down, down, down. Up, up, up. Down. Jack. Together. 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 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10. Again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10. Slow motion. Ryan, can you come by Silas? He only has 1 person by him. One. Two. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Copy Silas. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand.
I want to go that
time from now, Mr. Hogan. Squat. Jump. 3, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Wait a minute, are you on top of your star? Is there a star under your feet? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 5, sir. Who said that, Natty? Man, Natty's the big time counter. Now, who else is a big time counter? Squat.
I am.
Thrust. Well, let's hear it, Bobby. Squat. Jump. There's a lot of big time counters. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Good, Bree. Jump. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 9, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 10, sir. Okay, look down and see if there's still a star or some remains of a star under your feet. And then go ahead and sit on that star because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Put your legs straight out in front of you. And Leo, when we do our stretches, we do something with our eyes called the dragon eyebrows. Look at James right there. You see his eyebrow? James, show Leo your eyebrows. And this Leo knows it too. You see what Leo's doing with? Yes, you see, and then look at Ada. What happened? You're supposed to be sitting, Bobby. There you go. Where are your dragon eyebrows? Show me. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now reach up. Touch your toes, Dante. Good job. Put your legs straight if you can. Bree. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Ada has the dragon eyebrows. Juju has the dragon eyebrows. Joanna has the dragon eyebrows. Bend one leg in. Reach up again.
1, sir.
Well, wait for the who teaches the class.
You.
Thank you. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Oh, dragon eyebrows. 7, sir. Bree, do you have the dragon eyebrows?
9, sir.
There you
10,
go.
sir.
The other side. Dante has the dragon eyebrows. Bobby, put your leg out straight and show me your dragon eyebrows. Touch your toes. 1, sir. Oh,
2,
Ryan has the dragon eyebrows.
4,
Silas,
5,
and
sir.
James.
6, sir. 7, sir.
And
8,
Leo.
sir. 9, sir. 10,
Sir,
sir.
Maddie has them. Flap your dragon wings. Oh, and Sophia has them too. Let's how about slow and fast? Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as
Slow
far
as
as
you
you
can
can go. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Put your nose to your
9,
toes,
sir.
Bobby.
10, sir.
All right, open the legs wide apart into a seated angle. Levanta los manos. Lift up your arms. 1, sir. 2, good. Leo's got it. 3, sir. 4, sir. Oh, very good.
5, sir.
James has it.
6,
Sir, go wider, James.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
sir.
Reach to one side. All right. Y el otro lado también. Other side. Oh, can you do it? Now, Leo and Bree, we're going to touch both sides at the same time, but instead of using numbers to count, we're going to like count with the sashes up high. You see the white sash down there and the orange? Don't wait, wait. Don't wait for me. And then all the way. So here we go. All the way down there, Leo. It says white sash, gold sash,
orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, black sash, black sash.
That's right,
legs together. One thing about Kung Fu that's really cool and fun is that it helps you reach the goals you want to reach. Yeah, that one right there. Bend forward, touch your toes again. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, stand up. Okay, Leo and Bree. There's more than one Leo. There's Leo with Leo. You don't have to know the next part. I just want to see what everyone else remembers. If you want to copy them, Leo, you can, but I'm just going to watch what they can do one time, and then we'll do it together. So, attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey hop. Bow stance left. Left. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance
Okay. Some of you remembered all of it. Very good. Juju, look at you. Look at Juju. Very good. Well, we're going to do it together. Turn and look into the mirror. And Dante, I want you to be by my old star over here. Like you can stand right here and then turn so you have lots of room to jump and spin. All right, by the way, who is good at copying? Raise your hand if you're good at copying. Are you good at copying, Leo? Probably are. All right. Well, I'm going to lead it first, and then see who leads it next, and then we'll see when it's time to get your new belt.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Some of you don't know this at all. So, Leo and Bree, when I say attention stance, it means you bring your feet together and you slap your legs like this and say,
Yes, sir.
Then when I say stand up, who's that? That was you? Oh, that's very impressive. All right, then when I say stand tall, you want to make fists with your hands. Yeah, don't put your thumb inside the fingers. Put your thumb on the outside. And bring your fists free, put them by your ribs. And say,
Yes, sir.
all right, let's try it together, and we'll keep going. Attention stand.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We'll do it. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. I'm seeing who's really good at copying. High crane.
Hi, Crane.
Did you do the same leg as me? Switch the legs, James.
I'm
Yes.
doing it.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
All right, here's the fun part. Monkey hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Did you do the same leg as me?
Oh, what? I don't think
You did. You did the right one. I'll switch your legs, Bree. Can you help the girl with the belt on? Over there, maybe. Yeah. Sophia. Cross stance right. Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Did you do the same leg as me, Bobby? No, Bobby's not taking his belt. I'll help him in a second. Bree, switch your feet. Hold it. Hold it. Can you bend the knee? Can you bend the knee? Is the knee bent? Is the knee bent? Does it hurt?
Mine's been really good.
It
It
is
really
actually.
hurts.
It really hurts? It's supposed to hurt? Excellent job! Excellent job. It should make you want to cry a little bit inside.
It doesn't even hurt.
Oh, bend it more. Bend. Bend. That's it. Does it hurt now? Ouch. Good, good. All right. Which one are we on? Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
So, Leo, the trick to this one, Bree, is to squat down like the Spider-Man squat. Can you do this? And then you just stick the leg out. Then you make the beats. That's the hard part. Oh, very good, Leo. Feet together.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, very nice, very nice. You are good at copying. The question now is, do I lead it again, or does Mr. Hogan lead it?
Mr. Hogan.
All right. Who said they were good at copying? Okay, show me how good you are at copying, and copy Instructor Hogan.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
High crane.
Good, Bree.
Middle crane.
Good, James.
Low crane.
Excellent, Juju.
Monkey.
Hop.
Both stance left.
Both stance left.
Is your right foot forward? Switch your feet.
There you go. Did you do the same feet?
Cross stance right.
James, don't play with your belt. Copy Mr. Hogan.
Hop. Both stance left. Crane stance right. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Can you do it, Molly? 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Dragon stance right.
Okay.
Feet together.
Oh, very good.
Good job.
Now, we have another question. Does Mr. Hogan lead it again, or does Joanna lead it?
Joanna.
All right, everyone follow Joanna. Let's scoot over more so that, like, there you go.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
High
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Monkey. Hop.
Bow stance right. Left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
1,
Three.
sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Oh, very good. Everything's going so smoothly today. You were very good. Now, should Joanna go lead it again, or should Silas?
Silence.
Okay, should Silas lead it slow, medium, or fast?
Fast.
All right, you asked for it.
Yes, sir.
You might have to.
Yes, sir.
Look, I know that path.
Okay. You don't have to do it. Just do
High
it.
crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Monkey.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right. Clap.
Cross stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
1,
Stance
sir.
right.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6. Good job, Leo. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Dragon stance right. Yes, sir.
Why you guys just make it look so easy? All right. Anyone want to do a lightning round?
Yes.
You want to try lightning?
No way.
Because sometimes when I do lightning, some of you cry because it's too fast.
Oh wait, why don't like this?
Okay, raise your hand if you want to do lightning. And if you want to do it, stay on your feet. Don't sit down. If you want to not do it and just watch it, then you can sit down. If you don't want to do it, and you want to just watch and sit. If you're going to do it, then let's do it.
I can't do it that fast, kid. I'm only pull and make it at 2, 3 minutes, but I could do it. So I might not.
Well, then you might just want to watch. All right, here we go. It's going to go fast, guys. Take 6.
Yes, sir.
Stand up.
Yes, sir.
Go. Was that too fast?
Go ahead.
Should we do slow motion then? That would be like Tai Chi. Okay. So we could do it again, or we could just get our new belts?
No
Okay. Well, here's how it works with the new belts. If you don't have a belt on, you don't have to do anything except stay where you are. If you are getting a new belt today and you have a belt on, go give your belt to your parents or whoever brought you so that you have room around your waist to get your new belt.
I don't know what the belt's like. Do I get a belt?
Yes?
Yeah. And then I don't know how my kids don't like
Go where who brought you. Go find Leo.
I got my arms dirty on right now.
All right. Looks like it's black, doesn't it? It's brown, right? We go white belt first. I didn't grab a bunch of white belts. But I have Leo. Leo, come on up here. You're first. Not the other Leo. Okay, so, if you're ready for your new belt, then sit on your star. And then hold a bubble in your mouth so that we can all hear who's getting their belt. And, go sit on that star over there, and then I'll call you up when it's your turn. So parents, we can do like photos afterwards. Like for those that are newer, we usually go to Kick Butt next door, and then we can do like action photos and stuff. Okay. So.
Are we getting more stripes today?
Well, hold on. Leo, come on up here. You want to say it with me because we have a tradition for white belts. All right, let's say it together. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. So we'll get a photo afterwards, okay? All right, Leo, breathe. Breathe, come up here, breathe. That looks too small. That's way too small. Okay, so we'll have to do. We're going to say it again. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that. Oh, it does fit. Okay, good job. Sit back down. Is there any other white belts? No, everyone else is good for white. So we're going up to gold. So other Leo up front. Leo to the gold, don't turn around, to the gold ribbon belts. Clap, 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 clap. All right, you can sit back down. Sit back down. Okay, you can show them. And then we have other gold. We have Bobby. Come on up here, buddy. Bobby to the gold ribbon belt. And then we have Michael, who's not here. Dante to gold ribbon belt. Where's Dante? Oh, right here. Come on up here, Dante. Stand up. I can't put it on when you're sitting down. There you go. Dante to the gold ribbon belt. Once you have your belt, sit down and hold your bubble. There you go, Dante. And, Leo, I already got Leo. Florence, Etta, James. Orange ribbon belt. All right, very good. Go ahead and find your star. Ada, orange ribbon belt. Oh, happy girl, I see it. And bias, Juju, green ribbon belt. Juju. Good job, Juju. Snuck up on me there. Good job. And Bellamy, blue ribbon belt. Sophia. Purple ribbon belt for Sophia.
Pink and golden.
Right, Sophia, good job. And Natty, red. Oh, red ribbon belts. Red, okay, good, you got it. Okay, good job. Ryan, purple. Ryan, purple. Oh, it matches your uniform too, purple on purple. All right, Ryan, very good. That was everyone.
There's still no belts there.
Oh, I have extras in case. Well, that's because not everyone showed up today. Right? Ed didn't make it, Florence didn't make it. All right, please stand. Now remember, on new belt day, we don't do stripes or the 36 chambers. But next week, we'll be starting on the new unit. I don't have any thunder paper.
Thunder paper.
The new unit where everyone will get to hit the thunder paper. And everyone will get to kick the thunder paper. Okay? Next week.
Wait, that's where we can do scorpion.
Yeah, scorpion kicks. Make a fist, cover it. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor, bow to big dragon helpers, bow to little dragons. If you want a picture, you know where to go. Double high fives. The whole class. I'm going to go do pictures. Monday, that's the special thing. No one gets stripes today. Everyone got a belt today. When next Monday you'll get a stripe and you're good. All right, we're going next door for pictures and the first green. So she did the whole class today. Last time she did. Very much like you know Bernie? No, Bernie's your best friend. I know. Get a picture. Pictures. Yeah, I have. I might have it for you. I gotta repeat it with you. Your 8 is on.
I never see you, but I always know it's you because your sister's here. I don't do what?
Can you do it down low? Because then. No, like this. Hey guys, you said to start your 100 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black belt push-ups.
Yes,
sir.
Begin.
1,
Sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir.
All getting closer to the ground.
4,
Sir.
There we go.
5,
Sir.
Back straight, hips up.
6. Sir. 7. Sir.
Much better, Jack.
Sir.
Whole body. There we go. That's better.
Sir. 10. Sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1. Sir. 2. Sir. 3. Sir. 4. Sir. 5. Sir. 6. Sir. 7. Sir. 8. Sir. 9. Sir. 10. Sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1. Sir.
Try to get close to the ground.
2. Sir.
Now get close to the ground.
3. Sir. 4. Sir. 5.
That's much better.
Sir.
There you go.
6. Sir. 7. Sir. 8. Sir.
Oh, Daddy.
9. Sir. 10. Sir.
You're good. Grab a partner for leg lifts.
Yes, sir.
All the way down. 3, 4, 6, 7.
Come on, Fred. Way down at the bottom. There you go.
11. 12.
There you go. Make sure when you stretch, you go as wide as you can, take it more flexible. So if you go narrow, more narrow, but you don't get any more range from doing that. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. So as tall as you are, you've got long legs, you want to make sure you get real flexion. Great.
Thank you, sir.
Very simple. Really good. All right, now while you finish up your stretches, I'll tell you what we're doing today. Last class I told you what unit we were on. We're always sparring. So if you ever like, oh, are we sparring? We're always gonna spar. But we are on a snake unit. That is the snake section of the 108 is the fourth section of the 108, that big form that I told you about that starts with poison hands, and then next after poison hands is what? Who remembers? Iron body, and then
Leopard.
which is the section we just graduated from, and then after leopard is
Snake.
snake. All right. So snake, in a similar way to leopard, very simple repeat of motions. You're gonna do the same motions, about 13. Turn and do the same 13 the other side. Let's get started. Y'all stand up. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers behind your trail.
2 tigers by the trail.
All right, now, so the beginning of snake, it starts with something similar like wipe the sleeve. Who remembers wipe the sleeve? Or leopard breaks its prey, like that first one. So the only difference is instead of doing a claw, we'll be doing one finger. Okay, so we're gonna step up with the right, step even with the horse, with your left to a horse stance, and you're gonna cross your arms right over left. So right is on top. The reason right is on top is because when you come in to break the grip, like you would if you were doing the application, you want your breaking hand on the outside, near the elbow. So we break. Now we're gonna step out with the left foot, shift and punch in our bows. Reset. Right. If you get confused about where you are in the set, watch the feet. The feet will help you know where to go. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So first, from our horse stance, we're stepping up right, left, in a horse stance, and we're wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Now step out with the left foot, shift and punch. Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Easy. Now from here, you're gonna elbow forward, or imagine elbowing forward. So we get our punch. Elbow forward. Good. Now from there, we're gonna knee forward. And when we knee forward, we're gonna move our elbow out of the way. So we're gonna elbow first, and then we're gonna knee second. Reset. Attention, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step up, right, left, wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Step out with the left foot. Step out with that left foot so that you can correct the hips. Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Elbow first. And when you elbow, after you elbow and you get ready to knee, pull your elbow out of the way. So elbow up, pull your elbow up and out of the way. Knee. The reason we pull the elbow up like this is because we're about to use it. You're going to open the arm, step to a horse stance, strike the inside of your forearm. This is like a hammer fist, like a golf clubs. So you imagine you imagine your arm somewhat like a golf club. It makes that swinging motion. Stay there. Don't grab your arm, just strike the arm. Good. Easy. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Easy enough. Now, that just so happens to be the last move of the application we're going to learn next. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it one more time. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step up, right foot, left foot,
Right hand over top. Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Step out with the left. Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Elbow forward. Pull the elbow out of the way and knee. Step to a horse stance and strike. Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Reset.
Yes, sir.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Big horse stance when you land on that. Horse stance, there you go. Kick it down. Good, good, good. Yes, feet go.
Yes, sir.
Now, go stand with the partner that you stretched with. Go stand with the partner you stretched with. Let's see. If I can step out. No, you're good. Yeah, y'all scoot down a little bit, give yourself some space, give yourself some space. All right, now, with your partner, this, as a part of the application, part of this application you have already done, and we're gonna keep it in the context of the form. That just means we're gonna face the same direction as though we're performing the form. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I'm gonna stand facing this way next to my partner, and she's gonna go ahead and grab my wrist. These techniques, these break the, wipe the sleeve and leopard braces spray, these are for clearing the wrist of a grip. So she's got my, and she won't let go. So I have to turn up just like we did before, and I'm gonna break the grip, and then I'm gonna grab right away. And then what's next? Snake spits poison. And then what's next? And then what's next?
Rising, falling block.
Oh, I get it. Rising, falling.
Yes.
With horses, I
Yes,
just
sir.
literally fall.
All right, now, so the first step and the most important step is to break the grip first. So while your partner, go ahead, set it up, stand next to your partner. If you have a watch on, take it off. All right, so if you're on my side, you're facing the front. If you're on Joanna's side, you're facing the mirror. We're just gonna make it simple for ourselves. So Silas, you need to step up to your partner. Silas, step up to your partner. Yeah, she can't touch you from back there, you gotta step up.
Wait, which way?
Alright, so now, if you're on Joanna's side, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're on Joanna's side.
No, I'm.
Well, let go of his hand.
Oh, you have to let go.
You're the only person doing that out of everybody in the room. Are you right or wrong? Yes. Thank you. Alright, now, I'm facing this way. She's here, she's grabbing the wrist. Go ahead, have your partner grab your wrist. Yes, perfect. Turn it up. If you're on my side, show your palm. You're gonna step back and break the grip. Get your grab. So using your other hand, you have two hands, so this hand is grabbing, so you can't break the grip with this one. You're gonna point it up, you're gonna break the grip with the other hand, and then grab right away. Yep, and then grab right away. That's right. After that is what? Snake spits poison. And you'll punch toward the stomach. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Bow to your partner, give it a try, same thing, and then once you've done it 5 times, switch with your partner.
Are we doing all of it or just the?
No, just the break and the strike.
Too excited. I apologize, sir.
That's right.
Okay, your turn. So that hand comes across. I'm gonna grab that.
Wait, no, I think I grabbed
Yes.
No, I think you're right. No, because this is my right hand. Wait, on the left.
Good. Now remember, Let's do it
No,
again.
no, you were right, yeah, you were right.
Okay, so come for the break.
There we go.
And when you break, you're going to step apart, your step goes down, okay? And then you break, grab, there you go. And so it's gonna be, you got my arm. I step out, so I've got this thing, and when I break, I can pull it back. Like that, like your arm.
Break the grip.
Okay. Step all the way there. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, like that.
Yes. Do it again. Step. Yes. Again. Yes. Sorry. Okay, one more time. Again. Not one more time. Again. Yes. Good. You gotta go for it. Just break. Yep. Punch.
Oh, no, that was already fine. I know, but I messed up.
Doesn't work.
That's
Steve. That's your partner. Now, that was the first part of that application. The ground portion, we're gonna do a few things, a few drills before we do the ground portion. I wanna make sure everybody's following correctly. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So next class, we'll get the opportunity to practice break balls for those of us that haven't done it. For those of us that haven't done it yet, just so we get comfortable laying on our bottom, making sure we're not hitting our head on the ground, keep your chin tucked, those kinds of things, all right? Go take a break and put your gear on, come back out. Now remember how fast you all got your gear on last class when we pulled it out on the mat? See if you can get that again. See if you can get it done that fast again. Who's gonna hit that 60-second mark? Who's gonna hit that 30 seconds? Last time y'all were super fast. You got 35 seconds. Let's go.
Cheater.
Come on, this first. Yeah, not that one. It's too little. Dylan, start with Duncan. Williams, come over and start with Mr. Carey. 6 count in those 3 squares like we did last class, and then we are going to spread out and use the rings today. So some people will rest for a second while others spar a little bit. Tom, start with Teddy. Hey, come over here, spar with Fire. Woo! Y'all know each other, so hello, I'm gonna be excited, man. Abby, keep your hands hard. Oh, that's probably a reason.
go run. So I step forward and make my attack. As I make my attack, you step back one. Ready, go. I step forward and make my attack. I step forward and make my attack. If you run away at first, they come for you. I know. This is why you have to practice it slow and correct, because habits get you in trouble.
Well done. Silas, Dylan, don't get caught in the humidity. Yeah, don't let him touch your back of your head like that. See? Bow to your partner, and we're gonna rotate, let's see. Nathan is gonna be Mr. Carey's partner. Everybody else move to your left, move to your right, sorry. Everybody else move to your right, one square. Not you though. On the other side. All right, bow to your partner, go back, Silas. Gus, come on down.
Oh, I think Nathan and I are going to be
That's correct.
sparring,
Yeah, y'all
so.
go stand in front of each other.
Okay.
Stand in front of other people, yeah. See, they didn't have a partner. Duncan, be Tom's partner. William, come be Gus's partner. Dylan, come be Jack's partner. Very good. Now, raise your hand if you're on Teddy's side. Raise your hand if you're on Teddy's side. Yeah. Well, both of you can't be on Teddy's side. So give it to yourself. Yeah, so Joanna, raise your hand. Put your hand down.
Definitely cheering for.
So if you're on Teddy's side, this is the side that rotates. So anyone standing this way facing the mirror always stays where they are. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So when we say rotate to your right, this side, if you're facing the front, you rotate to your right. All right, bow to your partner and begin. Still 6 count. Remember that ready stance that we talked about? Bring your hands in tight. Bring your hands in tight. Bring that back hand in front of you. Bring it in front of you, Wesley. In front of your chest. Keep it tucked in close next to you.
I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. I want you to work forward.
There it is. Where are those hands? Where are your hands?
Yes.
Mix it up. Always mix it.
Ready? Good. Your turn. Move back. You don't anchor yourself here. Does that make sense? Always are waiting right here in order to go backwards or jump forward. So it's back, 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 and then forward. Make sense? This is practice to get it right, not get it back. Okay? I talk a lot. Thank you for your patience. Ready? Your turn. There we go.
See?
Ding.
Bow to your partner. All right. Now everybody, go have a seat against the mirror and face this way. Raise your hand if you're going to the tournament for sparring. Stand up. Stay standing if you're going to the tournament for sparring. Stay standing. Don't lean on the mirror though. Okay. Okay. William, how old are you? 11? Y'all are tall.
I'm short.
I was like this tall at 11.
Milk does the body good.
No, I'm like the shortest
Yeah,
in
that
my
picture,
grade.
I was 11 in that picture. See how short I am in comparison to Master Gohring?
Well,
Okay.
I'm the shortest
How-
in my grade, so.
Oh, 10,
10,
10,
7.
7. So what'll happen is the ages is 10, I believe, it's 10 to 12. So that means, stand up really quick, Nathan. That means if you're 10, like Gabe, you can spar a 12-year-old as tall as Nathan.
Oh, shoot.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you can spar a 10-year-old as tall as Nathan too. So does that make sense? So sometimes they're just a slightly different size than you, but they are usually the same rank. And I don't want you to get discouraged and think, oh, well, they're bigger than me, surely they'll win. There have been a lot of really fiery competitors that are shorter than their opponent, and they win against multiple tall people in the same day. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So don't feel discouraged, and don't think that, oh, just because you can't do something, you can definitely get out there and do very well with someone that's taller than you. Don't let it intimidate you. Okay, so with all that being said, some of you that aren't going to the tournament will have to help us practice for the tournament. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But for right now, Tom and Gabe are going to spar each other. So y'all go ahead, come on out, stand on these green partial stars. Get somebody ripped on. We're practicing for the tournament. So what are we doing at the tournament? Okay. You also need a mouthpiece. You have a mouthpiece. The tournament's in 2 days. That's in 2 days. This day is just about over. You got Friday,
Thursday, Friday.
Thursday, Friday. Okay. Long as you know. All right. I am. Yeah, I gotta scare you a little bit. All right, bow to me. So they disqualify you right away because you have mouthpiece, or they give you like 30 seconds to have somebody in your camp, your school, your parents go find you one. Okay. Bow to right. Yeah, no, somebody spit one out and give it to you. Bow to me. Bow to each other. Well, yeah, move when they say go. Bow to me. Bow to each other. Fighting stance. Very good. And spar. Break. When they say break, run back to your spot. Yeah, run. Wait, down. On the ring, yeah. And when they say break and you go back to your spot and stance. Does that make sense? So when they say break, you run back and you stand there and you just wait. That's correct. You don't have to go break and go like this. Sometimes you do. If they start talking to you, bring your feet together. But if they just say break, then you just separate and you get ready to go again. All right, back up. Find that line. And then also, if your gear comes off while you are sparring, you can say timeout, but you have to make it obvious so that they don't hit you on accident. Don't lean on me.
So it's not like, oh, time is
Spar. That's correct. Break. Adam, run. You gotta run back to your spot. Oh, you too. Yeah, run back to your spot, both of you. So you'll be red because you have on all red. You'll be white because you have on white gloves. Now, one warning, red, don't leave the space again. Does that make sense? Make sense? Okay, very good. Spar. Good, yeah, good kick, good counter kicks, yep. Yep, use both your hands, that's good. Great. Right, and then that'll be time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that'll be one round, and they'll say judges score. It'll be one head judge, which is the ref, running and saying all the things. And then there's two other grown, experienced practitioners.
like watching.
No, they're also refs in the ring on the other side. Because, do you ready stance? And turn, step in toward each other. If I'm on this side, and you do this, do you see how he moved his hands?
Yeah.
So from my side, it looks like he blocked that. But on that side, they can see that you were hitting him the whole time. So you need multiple people. Now we'll be moving a little bit, but essentially the three will stay and they rotate together. All right, so scoot back. So they'll go judge a score. That one was kind of hard to judge, but judge score, and then they have a stick with red and white on it. They'll turn the stick either one way or the other way. So we'll go winner white. They clap, do all the things. You all will switch places sometimes. Okay. together. Bow to me. Bow to each other. Fighting stance. All right, touch gloves. And this will be the second round. This will determine who wins. Spar.
So even if
No. Don't talk while they're doing it. Hold on. Ask after. Bring that other hand up. Keep your hands up. Yep. Break. Yeah. Run. And spar. And break. Yep. Run back. Right. Judge a score. Winner white. Bow to me. Bow to each other. And they'll say touch gloves, but essentially you want to do one of these. Boom, and that's good sportsmanship. Does that make sense? Boom. Even if you lose, good sportsmanship. All right. And then they
For it.
go ahead, have a seat. Raise your hand. Who else is going? All right. Gus, stand up. Gus has been determined before, and Silas. Go ahead, come on up.
Ooh.
So these two would actually spar each other at the tournament. You never found your boot? So he'd have an opportunity to, and if you're at the tournament and you have your gear and you know your classmate can fit it, as long as it's not the cover of the mouthpiece, you can offer it to them. You just toss them one of your boots. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because you don't want to be stuck out because they'll disqualify you. All right, so bow to me, bow to each other, fighting stance, touch gloves. You can't use that foot and spar. Break. Run back fast. Yep. Stay in your fighting stance. That's it. That's one warning. Don't step out of the ring. White, spar. Keep the rifle forward is ideal. Keep the rifle forward, and you have to be the aggressor. So throw hands and then a kick. Hands and a kick. Hands and a kick. Side kicks and front kicks are ideal. Those high knee round kicks with no pushes, you got to push on it.
Circle. There you go. Keep moving around them. That's right. Set them up. Get them where you want them.
Break. Reset. Now, so here's one tip. While you're doing your hands, if your body's open a lot, they're going to hit you in. If you want to move them around the ring and get your combos off, drive forward with your hands in real tight. Show me your hands. Super tight. So now, even if he's hitting you, nothing is landing and you're not moving. So you can move toward him and even push on him a little bit. Like, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You see how you jam his kicks? It's hard to get kicks off?
Are elbow strikes allowed, sir?
No elbow strikes, no knee strikes. Bow to your partner? Yeah, because there's no padding, so you can only touch with the padded areas of your body.
can we block or something?
You can check the kick. It's called checking. So you just lift the foot. Behind that line. Fighting stance. Smart.
There you go.
Yeah, and hands in close to your jaw. Hands in real close. And then get combos, good combos. Front kicks and punches. Front kicks. Yeah.
Nice.
Side kicks, all those good things. Don't let them touch the head like that. Keep pushing. Throw them, Silas. Yeah, don't wait. Throw combos. Overwhelm them a little bit. Don't let them touch your face. Break. Run back. One warning, white. One warning, red. Face contact, both of you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
After the first warning, they'll disqualify you because no parent wants to watch their child catch a bloody nose. Does that make sense?
Yes, wait, so the first warning you get disqualified?
The first warning, you get a warning. That's why it's called a warning. The second, it's not a warning. You just get disqualified for excessive force. Spar! Break!
Like a drop shot.
That's time. Judge a score. We're gonna go winner white. So that would go to Gus. Does that make sense? So y'all were both here the whole time, but Gus was throwing shots that landed more. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you're not moving him around the ring and y'all are evenly matched where y'all aren't moving very much, then you gotta be the one landing the shots. That's why I'm saying do front kicks and less round kicks, because if you're this close to him, your round kicks aren't gonna land, lifting your leg. So you wanna back up and throw a good front so you can make space. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Your front kick is your best friend at this tournament. Your front kick, get him off you, and you can throw some shots, and when he comes back, wow, you can throw that front kick again. He's like nervous now. He's like, oh, he keeps kicking me every time I try to step in. These kicks are slower. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you throw around and he's coming in, go, no, come in. You're gonna miss, and he can get you.
Yes, sir.
And then your chest and face is open. All right, switch places. Bow to me. Bow to each other. Fighting stance. Behind that line. Smart. Hands in tight, Silas. If you're not using it, it's tight. Now throw a shot. Don't wait for him to go. Throw a shot. Yeah, you right there. Go. Yeah. There you go. Front. Use your front. Yes. There you go. That's better. There you go, Silas. Keep those hands in tight again. Hands in tight. There you go, Silas. That's it right there. That's it. Great. So I saw a couple of. So if the head goes back, they'll call you for that too. So make sure even if you're punching the forehead, be light with the contact. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Are you about to crown? Are you ready? No. No back. That's a foul. No butt. No back. Nothing below the sash. Maybe you'll get to do some of these, but we don't practice leg kicks in class. So it's focus on what you're good at. Does that make sense?
Dirty fight.
No, it's not dirty. No, it's not dirty. Spar. Those front kicks, not the rounds, the front kicks. Stop it. Yeah, front kicks. Wait till he's coming in. Lift him, push him off you. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Break. Run around. Judges score. Very good job. So they have to go again. And he won one. So two things will happen. Either they'll do an entire round again, or they call it sudden death. Maybe they'll find another name for it at some point. But so that means, now look, that means the first person to get a clean shot on the next person wins. That's it. Just one. Just one clean shot. So if I come over here and I go, am I gonna get the shot?
Yes, sir.
But he got it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So no pity pat. It has to be a clear. Boom. And then they're like, all right, break. Winner red. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so sudden death. Spar. Break.
That was fast.
Winner red. That's it. Good way of getting after it. That's what we like to see. Does that make sense? That was pretty good. That was quick too. I really saw it. Who else? Raise your hand if you're going to the tournament as well. Yep. Oh wait, you went just now? Okay. Come on in. Not Joanna, because we're going to get you a partner here in a second. I need someone to spar.
Yeah, let's make
William.
it. Oh,
Someone spar William.
Nathan?
Yes, Nathan, but don't go 100%. Nathan.
Okay, because he might get paired with a big guy.
Yeah, and that's what I just told him. Yeah, I was like, I told Gabe, I was like, you might spar somebody smaller than Nathan.
Yeah,
I feel like the bigger they are, the harder it is to drive them around the ring.
No, not quite. Actually, when you're short, like this, or put your arm out like this. When you're short, do your big stand. So when you're short, I can get under. So it's not actually, it's not that hard. It's a little scary because if he's kicking, it's like third kick. So if I'm out here, that's just one boy. Well, A kick. Boom. If I'm out here, this is scary because he's long. I don't want to be there. So if I'm not there, go ahead and throw the kick. If I'm here, that's less scary because now I can be close and he's moving away from me because tall people don't like having short people up under them.
Yep.
That's why we tell.
I know.
You crowd the tall guy.
That's why your parents kick you out of the kitchen when they're cooking. You stand behind them, you know, step on you, say, get out of here! All right, let's keep going. All right, so Nathan and William,
You know,
bow to your partner. Sorry, bow to me first. We're down to each other. Fighting stance, touch gloves. All right, here we go. Less Nathan, break.
For the nose.
Yeah, but back up, Nathan. So So, that's good, this is good, I'm glad that happened here, because it may happen at the tournament. Let me see, look. No blood, you good? Okay, so if that happens, here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna go break, they're gonna go face contact, one warning, white. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So he gets one warning. If he punches him in the face again, he'll be disqualified. Does that make sense? Okay. Now, the other thing, go ahead, stay in your ready stance. After he gets hurt, if he's hurt, like if he's crying or if he's actually bleeding or anything, you'll turn around. Don't try to talk to him. I know you want to help, and I know you feel bad because you hit him, but don't go talk to him right away because they're processing a lot of things right now. So let them process, and you turn and drop to one knee, and you stay there. Don't look here. This is the honorable thing to do for your opponent that just got hurt a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but if you go over here like, oh, they don't want you in their face. You just punch me in the face. Move away from me. Okay, and then when it's time, if he's okay and he wants to keep going, they'll come tap you on the shoulder, tell you to come on up, and then they'll continue. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but don't go over and try to be in their face. All right, find attention. Ready to go still? All right, now, like 50%. You spar adults, so you gotta spar like, okay, spar. Full combos, William. Throw punches, and straight kicks. Don't worry about blocking and stuff, William. Punches and kicks. Throw your punches, straight punches.
There you go.
That's right, Nathan.
There you go. There you go.
That's nice.
Good. Thank you,
Let him
Nathan.
come to you.
Uh-huh.
Let him come to
Go
you.
down,
There
Nathan.
you go.
Go down. Boom, boom.
Oh my gosh.
Now throw kicks too. 1, 2, and then kicks. Yep. Touch his body. Don't be afraid to touch
Hit
his
him in
body.
the head, hit him in the head, side of the head, side of the head. Ridge hand, ridge hand, ridge hand.
There you go.
Backwards. Ridge hand, ridge hand.
There you go.
That's
front
nice.
kick. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Keep throwing that. Front kicks. Throw those front kicks. Throw those front kicks. You're long. Use your legs. Use
There
your
you
long
go.
part. Use that. Keep them off you. Keep
Good
them off
job,
you. Use
good
that
job.
leg. There you go. That's it.
You
Yeah.
got
You
it.
see how?
You got
Yeah. You see how that works? You keep the hands up while you kick. Keep the hands up while you kick. There you go. Now
That's
get in
it.
there and throw your hands. And break. Good job. Good job. Good job. So, I tossed my other thing. Oh, here we go. Judges score. Winner white, right? So William got to drive him around the ring and move him, even though all of his kicks weren't landing, all of his techniques weren't landing, he was moving Nathan around the ring. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right, switch places. Get one more round. Bow to me. Bow to each other. Fighting stance, touch gloves. And get behind that line, and spar. Good, that was good first combo. That's what you want. Oh, right. Good, that's good. Yeah, you did it right. All right, look here, you good? All right, they'll come check on you just to be sure. All right, you're good, stand up. Fighting stance. And spar. Good, good, yep, yeah, yep, keep those kicks going, that's what you want. Yep, keep that up, and the hands in tight. Yep, move around, Nathan, don't let him, yeah, move away from him so he has to work it. And you can still throw some techniques a little bit. Ah, that's good, that's good. Keep your rifle forward, William, keep your rifle forward, keep your rifle forward. Yep, that's the one that works the best. Keep that in between you and him. There you go, there you go, there you go. And break time. Very good.
Or a green bag.
Right. Winner white. Very good. Bow to me. Bow to each other. So when the time is up, what'll happen is they'll throw a beanbag or a stuffed animal. So if you get hit with a beanbag, don't feel bad. Nobody hit you again. Get hit with a beanbag.
Yeah, they know you can't hear, so they're just gonna throw it in the middle of you guys.
Does that make sense? So if y'all are throwing punches, sometimes the judge doesn't want to step out there and put his hands in between you. So he'll say break or time, or they'll throw the bean back. Because sometimes the judge is so in it. I'm here and I'm in it with you all. I don't know what time it is. That's why we have a timekeeper. So they'll throw the time. I'm like, time! Let me hit that boy. All right, feet together. Yes, sir. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now we got one more. Joanna. And who's willing to spar Joanna? Not Silas. Let's go.
Jack.
Jack, come on out. Now, they wouldn't spar at the tournament because a young lady, young man. Does that
Well,
make sense?
level 1 does.
Oh, level 1 spars all.
Boy and girls are combined for level 1.
Well, then I was
What's
correct.
level
But I don't think she's level 1. I don't know if she registered for it.
Okay, I don't. So y'all may or may not spar each other, or y'all could spar each other.
I'm not in the tournament.
I know,
Is it
but somebody
sashes
like.
or levels or what?
Mhm.
No, you're not gonna wear your sash, you're just gonna tuck your uniform in.
At this tournament, they usually go by sash, but at this tournament, they do it by experience level. So if you've been practicing for 2 years, you'll practice with somebody who's also been practicing for 2 years. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, or less than 2 years, or more than 4 years. Yeah. Okay, bow to me. Feet together, feet all the way together when you bow at this tournament. Make sure you're doing the hand gestures and all that stuff. Bow to me. Bow to each other. Wherever you bow, your toes must turn. Does that make sense? So at no point can you bow to any master judge or anything like that with your feet apart. Make turn toes to whoever you're bowing to and bow from the waist. All right, fighting stance. Touch gloves. It's like a fist bump, quick fist bump. All right, now get behind that line, Joanna, and spar. Eye contact, break. Run back to your spot.
Hit him in the head, Joanna, hit him in the head, hit him in the head,
Spar.
hit him in the head.
Push him around. You can do it. Push him around, Joanna.
Yeah, run back. If you hear break, run back. So they're gonna give you one warning, face contact on white, spar. Break. Turn. Run back and turn. Wait till she stands up. Drop knee. Don't look. Turn back. Turn all the way. Good to go? Sure? All right. You'll need a mouthpiece though. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, stand up, Jack. And spar.
Thanks,
Come forward. Move around. Move sideways. Yep. Keep the hands in tight.
There you
Good.
go. Nice
Good combos. Good combos. Oh,
Nice
good
kick.
counters. Good counters.
Nice.
Yes, yes,
There
yes,
you go.
yes, yes, yes. Hands in tight. Hands in tight. Time. Very good job. Very good job. Yeah. So sometimes it takes a second for you to get warmed up and ready. While we're at the tournament, we'll have a few pads, and you also have your classmates. If you feel like you want to go do a quick little warm-up round, or if you want to find a space outside, work some pad work just to get comfortable throwing kicks and stuff like that. Since you'll be sitting a lot before it's your turn. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You can do that. Think about being warmed up. Don't sit for too long and then try to spar. All right, switch places. And we're gonna go judge a score. And when they hold it like this, that means they don't have one or the other. It was a draw to them. That means it looked even. So the first half of the fight, Jack was doing the aggression, and then at the second half, Joanna was doing the aggression. Does that make sense? And so if you get a lot of these, then you'll have to just go again. But sometimes they want you to be defensive, so they'll choose one or the other. So we'll go winner white. So Jack won the first one. Bow to me, bow to each other, and the second round, spar. Hands in tight, Joanne, hands in tight. Drive with the elbows in. Elbows in, hands by the jaw. There you go, good counters. Break. Yep, come on back to the ring. So you'll get one warning for stepping out of the space. Does that make sense? Okay, and then they'll have you go again. That was time. Winner. Wait, you moved. So red. All right, so now whoever gets the clean shot for the last round. All right, fighting stance. And spar. Break. Move, run back. So she got a fast counter kick. While you were reaching, boom, boom, she got a good bang, quick round kick. Winner would be, I forgot what side. Red. Very good job. All right, come on up. Good job.
Entertaining.
That was satisfying.
And because of your age, you all will see plenty of students, plenty of other students from those schools spar before you, so you'll get an idea. They'll tell you the rules at the beginning, but you'll get an even better idea of what the rules are, what's allowed, what's not allowed, who's winning, and what they did to win. You'll have some examples of that as well. Does that make sense?
Question about something.
ask me after class. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Now, at this tournament, everybody can't win, so a lot of people that show up don't necessarily get first or second, so be okay, especially if this is your first time, with however you get to experience this.
Practitioner instructor.
Bow to advance, intermediate, and very good job. Bachelor training and master's training, very good job. I'm not gonna say her name. Yeah, so after we finish the applications, you grabbed it, did you take it to your bag?
I may have.
I think you took it to your bag when you put gear on.
I'll go take a look.
Here's the best push-up ever. Here's the best daddy long leg. This is the best push-up ever. The best. Like this one.
Junior, how do we look? Do you look like we're professionals yet? We'll get there. Hey, great push-ups. Back straight.
Billy, you made it. Come on in. Take this gold car here in front. Yes, Billy.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd like to see it. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, sir.
Just checking to see you back. First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
There we go.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Anyone went home and tried to get better at push-ups with your favorite snack? Anybody done that yet?
Wait,
Who's
so
heard of
like,
that? Who's heard of that?
wait, so like cheese it?
Exactly.
What the heck?
Yep. Cheez-Its,
You
Skittles.
could get like a super unhealthy food, so you're gaining and burning calories.
Okay, what the?
I mean, it's good to gain calories.
That's it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You should close. Begin.
1, sir.
All
2,
the Cheez-Its
sir.
are getting stale.
3, sir. 4, sir.
Yeah.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best that you can. We're touching the elbow to the knee.
Chop, chop.
And there you go. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4,
4,
sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir.
Got the elbows
10,
up. Got the black ass counting.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Callback is nice back there. Begin.
1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, 7 set, 8 set, 9 set, 10 set, 11 set, 12 set, 13 set, 14 set, 15 set, 16 set, 17 set, 18 set, 19 set, 20 set, 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set.
Last set.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Alright. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up with the back straight. Bend forward, touch your toes with your legs straight. Yes, sir. Begin.
1,
sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Sir. So easy. That's good. Jack's got it with one hand. Who can do it with 2 hands? Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7,
Everyone
sir,
count. No
8,
one's
sir,
quiet.
9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Let's see the ankle legs wide apart. Lift yourself up, turn to your right, one leg forward, one leg back. Jude, I think you were here on this spot. Yep, you're on the way. On here. Try to straighten both legs as much as you can. Try to make the toes of the front foot point up if you can. You can drop that knee. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center.
Yes,
Sit
sir.
ankle legs wide apart, palms up, back straight. If anybody needs a tug to go wider, let me know. Just by holding your hands out in front of you, I can tug on it. Alright. Alright, you gotta stay there now. Anybody else need a tug? Definitely keep your legs straight, push out the heels. There we go. Oh. All right. 1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir,
Any more, I start breaking
7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Reach to one side.
Stop.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna push my limits.
Go ahead. Reach to the toes. Show 'em. Push the limits.
But now
Reach to both sides, touch your hands to the floor, or as far as you can go. I'm gonna see who's got the toes. You have to be touching your toes to get a pull though. Who's touching them already? Wait to start the count once everybody has their toes. Don't let them go. Here we go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. Easy. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back. And lean back.
Yes, sir.
Commend you all for coming here today. Average person after 25 sits down and stands up. That is all they do for the rest of their life, is sit down and stand up. Well, they eat, but you can sit down and eat. Yeah.
For those who stand up.
Yeah. I don't recommend you running.
You can run and eat.
You're
No
so
one's
mad.
running around the house and eating grapes.
Close to the inside around it where it meets. And switch. Sir. I feel it best when I don't really always. Yeah. Yeah. For now. Come see me in 10 years. So stand up. Twist it out, do any additional stretches. If you come see me in 10 years and you have a beard, you have to say your name. Hey, Mr. Hunter.
I will never have
Your name?
It's Billy. Oh, yeah. It's Billy. You got Billy.
have like a
Never have
mustache.
I had a grown man walk up to me in HB one time, and I was like, hey, it's Sam. I'm like,
only burn.
Sam Legend. I was like,
I'll have a scraggly beard.
let's do the dance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're on that new unit, one of my favorites. Crane, that's right. So we started learning how to jump, and we added jumping off of one leg. So we lift that left knee, swing it up, switch your feet. High crane.
High crane.
Yes. Now lift, reach back, swing and switch.
Middle crane.
Lift that front foot, reach back with it, swing it and switch.
Low
Low
crane.
crane. Step back with the right foot.
Monkey.
Monkey. Hop.
Hop.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
There you go. That's right. Make it a big bow stand. Big bow stand. Front knee bent a lot. Step it up a little bit. Bend it. There you go. That's what we want. Switch your feet. Big John. Easy. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, reset. Now, some of you that were here last class remember, and for those of you who don't, this sequence is a little shorter than the tiger stances. Kung Fu is a right side dominant martial art. What we're doing now with the crane basics is we're strengthening our left side by doing all of the techniques mostly on the left. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, let's take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Lift the left knee, reach back, swing it up and switch. High crane.
High crane.
Lift, swing, and switch the feet.
Middle crane.
Lift, swing and switch.
Low crane.
Take that right foot and step it back really big.
Monkey.
Hop. Both.
Hop.
Both stands left.
Bow stands left.
The front knee, is it a seat or a slide?
Seat.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Easy.
What's that hand position?
The left hand is by your temple in the crane beat, and your other hand is striking out. Unwind, clap,
Clap.
keep turning the same direction. Take that left foot, step it back. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
And we're gonna push the hands out, straight but not straight, bend but not.
Bend.
Good. Right hand will be on top. Yes, right hand's on top. Relax your shoulders. That's good. Make it spread now. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Yes. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now that dragon stance, especially right after a crane stance where the toes pointed forward, is a little difficult to do. So what happens during the clap, watch my foot. Watch my foot. Okay, watch one more time. Turn it so that I can bend my knee out this way and then sink into my leg. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So let's
sir.
give it a try. Everybody with your right knee up. Turn, pivot. Now stick your leg out. What it feel like behind you, and then you can bend that left knee a little bit more, get closer to the ground like you want it to.
Oh, that makes a huge difference.
A little bit, yeah. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So if you're practicing for strength at home, you're on the couch, you're in the kitchen waiting for your fryers to finish in the air fryers. Air fryer. Then, yeah, just get into a bow and then make sure that toe is out and not this way. Make sure it's out and go and just kind of sink into it. Use your hands, keep yourself from tearing your knee up. And you into it on the ball of foot and come back out. That's all I do.
I've been doing horse stance while watching TV.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it one more time. Piece all those together. High crane.
High
High crane.
Right foot is forward. That's correct. That's correct. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Yes. Low crane.
Up crane.
Step back with the right foot. Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance
Very
left.
good, Jack. That's correct. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap.
Clap.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Right hand's on top. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Speak up. Conservative reset. And the only other thing I'll say about the dragon stance is sometimes it's not a flexibility or a strength thing, it's the pants.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go like this and the pants go swoop around the back, like,
Take off your
it happens. Right? I'm in stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say hey, high.
Take tie.
Now we're gonna do high and low. So we're gonna make a crane beat, all the fingers together, up above us. Remember, you wanna expose the top of your wrist, not your knuckles, and then a palm at the bottom. When I say one, we'll switch. This one comes down, becomes the palm. This one goes up and becomes the beat. Down in front, out with the beat. Down in front, out with the beat. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Feet together.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
last class we went over how that can be used practically, right? So blocking down and striking. Very similarly, in the advanced class, we take all of those things and then we add them into our kickboxing. We'll what's called sanda. So even though I never stand in front of someone like, so that I can do my technique, I can while sparring, parry and get my strike off. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So that's how we take those moves and put them in our training to make them useful. Yes? Yes. I think you said it.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Don't open your entire claws, but say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
So we're in a horse stance, and we're gonna do the high block. No bottom hand, just the front hand. We're gonna push up. So you imagine like you picked up a bucket with just your fingertips, and you lifted that bucket. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, traditionally, that would be all you did for a year, is just a horse stance.
What?
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So now, very quickly before your legs get too tired, spread your feet. Spread your feet, boys, spread your feet. We're gonna do, of course, my favorite, double high. So, we're pressing down into the balls of our feet, jumping up. And when we jump, bring the knees up to the door and land quietly. Now I got 2 good jumps. So I told my meniscus too much. But I got 2 good jumps. One. Yeah. Alright, who can I jump over? I'm gonna jump over John while John is jumping. Here we go. 2. You're supposed to be jumping, not watching. You're supposed to be.
I was watching.
Get up! 4. Jump so high I can roll under you. 5. Good. Okay, now feet together. Yes, sir. We are going to do those other 5. Don't get it twisted. We are going to do the other 5. Well, here's what we're going to do really quickly. Separate your feet, same way we just did. Try to keep your heels on the ground. I want you to squat as low as you can. And come back up. That position that you were just in, see if you can recreate it in the air. Okay, watch, just watch, look. So like this, you don't have to hug your knees, but close like this. Now watch, watch me do it, look. Try to touch it. Ah, there it is. Yeah. All right, wait, hold on. We're gonna do it together. Feet together. Now raise your hand if you have a good imagination. I too have a good imagination. Now, here's what we're going to pretend. No, okay, well this part is true. I am a drill master. And I'm working the burgers at my house. There's a bunch of ninjas on the roof. You have to jump off of the roof and land. So you got to get a high jump and you got to land quietly. Now hold on. I can't hear you. I'm making burgers. So you have to make sure I don't hear you. Because if I hear you,
Go fry us in the oven.
I still got really good hearing, and I'm still young enough to do something about it.
Are you gonna
All right,
fry us in the
all right, don't let me
oven?
catch you. Don't let me catch you. All right, here we go. I'm listening. I'm listening for a really quiet landing. You still got to jump though. 6. That's pretty quiet. That's pretty quiet. 7.
No, it's so scary with that thing.
8. All right, we got last one. We got the last one. You have to surprise me. Make it the highest. Make it the quietest. 10. Let's just dance.
Yes, sir.
Dance off.
Yes, sir.
All right, last block for the day. Say tay.
Tay.
Say tie.
Tie.
All right, so hold it here. And we did this one last class. We did inside. We did side to side. So you're gonna make a beat on one side and a palm in the middle. When you shift, there's always a palm in the middle, and you always have the thumb folded in. So with each number, 1, 2, 3. Y'all's coordination is great. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is your thumb folded in? Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very nice. So next class, we'll get to go over how who's seen Karate Kid? What is this?
Paint the, no, wax on,
The
wax off.
original.
No, that- wax
The
on.
original, what is
The
this?
original. In the 80s.
That's the one we like.
Side to side.
Side to side. Yes. Paint the house.
Oh, paint the house.
And then what's this one?
Paint the
Paint
Paint
the
the
fence.
Paint the fence. Does this not look very similar?
Yeah.
So Karate Kid was actually doing a lot of kung fu.
You said Karate Kid, I know that movie.
Yeah, but back in those days, kung fu wasn't popular in the United States. Karate was. So they just call it what everybody likes. Marketing thing. Okay. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Push up with those good snacks. We follow the
5
5
hearts, faith, 3 steps,
perseverance.
Patience and humility. Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Black Sass training. We are on staff. Grab a chair. Staff.
Just about too low.
Short steps. I need a short step.
Oh, you can copy Billy's example. See how Billy's coming out with his staff straight up and down, and he's getting to his spot, getting ready to go. You can copy what Billy's doing if you're in Black Sass
So
training.
just get one of those steps. I'm like pushing 5.
I'm 7.
See how Tom is on his way out with his staff? Tom has his staff ready. John! Y'all get your water, come on out. Straight up and down, dude. Straight up and down.
Mr. Hunter.
Yes. Oh, perfect. I remember you, we both went at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think about it, it's a problem.
Yep, outside, outside. Yeah. Dude, that's 20 push-ups. Give me that. Where's your 20 push-ups? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Bend level 6. Bend levels. You can break those. Let's go. Bend those elbows. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-huh.
I'll do some.
Okay.
Is this a contest?
No.
Oh,
No,
man.
so what happens is, and so for those of you that don't know, staff straight up and down. If you drop your staff, you get 20 push-ups.
What's
Say
that?
weapon. Say retention. So traditionally, if we are at it, and then I drop my weapon, who can pick my weapon up?
The enemy.
Yeah, whoever your opponent is. So, good habit, is to keep hold of your weapon. And then also, it's all demonstrations are super cool until the staff goes whoosh. And, oh, that was cool. Oh man. Okay, so 20 for dropping it. That's
If I drop it on purpose.
now you drop it on purpose. It's still 20.
Why did you drop it?
So now, that's for dropping it. If you are twirling the staff without being given instruction to do anything with the staff, that is also 20 push-ups.
20 then. Yes, I did 20. I'm not afraid.
If you accidentally strike someone else with your staff,
That's 50.
that's 50. If you hit someone's parent,
That's
with the staff,
50.
that's 100. If you hit me, that's 1,000.
Isaiah, wait, hit here.
Just kidding. That's
No, one time I had a block like this, and you left me a nice bruise on my forearms.
Ooh.
Anyway.
I was already scratched on the face by my own cat.
But other than that, the goal is to keep the staff in your hand and then don't twirl it or anything like that. Now, the last rule is if Jude gets 20 push-ups and I go, Jude, you have 20 push-ups. And then John goes, Jude, you got 20 push-ups. Guess who also has 20 push-ups? John,
Hey, Allison.
because I didn't need a cosign. Yeah,
The teacher handles
that's right. I'll handle
It's
it.
always him.
That's right. All right, now, who's ready to get started?
Me.
So if everything goes correctly, and we're all following directions today, we'll get to be each other's partners. Otherwise, we're gonna have to keep practicing the techniques as we are now. All right, facing the front, right knee up, bring your right knee up. On your staff, you have a red, a black, and a blue or a black. So what this tape does is this middle tape tells you the balance of the staff.
Can I try doing that?
Okay. Tells you the balance of the staff, so that means that's the very middle. The other tape, the red one, is to simulate a spear because there are no staff sets in Kung Fu. There are only spear sets. But if we're all in here with knives that are super sharp on the end of our staves, the
We can
likelihood,
stab each other.
well, the likelihood of accident happening is higher. So we train with a staff with no knife, and that means the other side would be dull. So when we do that, this also helps you understand where the staff should be during the class. So when I go like this, if your red, go ahead, crank, right knee up. If your red is not where my red is, you might get lost in the set. You want to reset and make sure it's correct. So my red is pointed toward the office, and I have my right knee up. My hands are on either side of the front middle one, and I'm going to step to a horse.
I have a different one. I have green.
Look, yeah, green works.
But green on both sides.
So, well, he's got green and he's got a sticker down here, so imagine this is red.
Okay.
Okay, so stay on your horse. Now, make sure you're not on a star when you start with your staffs because the stars are perfectly space you out for empty hand things. Like if I'm throwing a punch and I'm on a star and Tom's on a star, I'm not going to accidentally punch Tom. But if I have a staff and I stand on a star, there's less space. So you need to spread out. You don't actually have to have a star. You need to be away from your classmates. All right, here we go. So we got crane. We're in our horse stance, and we're holding the staff at our chest so that we can block out. Block down 1, and you always bring it back to the chest. Block up 2. Now we're going to turn the staff like a bus wheel and block 3. Tap stance. Turn back to horse. Turn the staff. Block 4. Horse stance, and cross behind, and you'll block 5. Feet together. Good. Now, don't let your staff touch the ground. Don't let your staff touch the ground, because if you have your staff on the ground like this, and someone hits it real good up top, you could break the bottom out, because it's planted in the ground. Keep it off the ground. Does that make sense? All right, let's try it again. So we have our crane. Lift your right knee. Step to a horse with the staff at your chest. Block down 1. Up 2. Turn, block 3. Horse. Block 4. Horse. And 5. Feet together. Now, do you remember me coming around and tapping your staff?
Yep.
All right, so now let's do it again. Go crane. A little bit. Go crane. Lift the staff up high in front of you. Lift it up high. Crane. And horse.
Horse.
Block down. Block up. Now remember, you turn it like a bus wheel, so Yeah, we're gonna block to our right, or sorry, yeah, to our right. So you're gonna turn the bus wheel to the right. Go ahead, turn it. And cat stance. Chair cat stance. Straight but not straight. Bent but not bent. Push it out away from you. Hold on to your staff, man. That's your defense. Keep your hand like this. Look at it so you can see. Hold it there. It's not that bad, huh? Come back over. Hold your stance. Put the rifle forward. Hold your stance. Stay there. Spread the hands so you have space to block. You need a taller staff. You're not that short. Is that yours?
Huh? No, I don't have one.
Okay, get a taller staff. Get a
The
6
other
foot.
ones are like a lot taller than me.
That's 5 foot. That's too short. The 6 foot is supposed to be a lot taller than you. Cat stance. Chair cats. Push it out away from you, straight but not straight. Yes. Turn his hand over. Turn it over. Yeah, hold it like that. And push it. Push this out. There you go. See how solid it is? Yeah. Good. Feet together. So feet together. So this sequence will be good if someone is spearing like this over and over and over again. Bah, bah. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's try it again. Now imagine someone is coming to strike. You got to block down. I take the stance.
Yes,
Sir.
I take the stance.
Yes,
Staff is straight up and down behind your right shoulder, John. Put it behind your right shoulder. There you go. Crane. Hold it up. Crane, 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 crane. Lift that knee up high. Higher lift the knee, more balance you will. B. Go ahead, get balance, man. Horse. And block down. Block down. Pull it back to your chest. Block down. Fast, boy. Block. And pull it back to your chest. Block. Yes, like that. Does that make sense? Look.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you almost got struck. Go. Go. Block up. Oh, almost touched it. Block. Stay in your stance. Block. Now turn. Block right. Back to center. Block left. No. Turn it like a bus wheel.
Oh yeah.
Back. And block right. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right, now let's do our striking sets. So we can have a partner. So, crane, horse, and now we're holding the staff at our waist. We're gonna slide our hands down, and you should be using the tape now. So one hand before the tape and one hand after the tape. We're gonna shift and strike like we're sweeping the ground. That's right. So that means your left hand comes to your shoulder and your right hand goes out. Don't let the staff touch the ground though. You were right the first time, John. Don't let your staff touch the ground. Get your staff off the ground. Put it back.
On which sides?
Good, good,
Wrong
good.
side of the staff. Like the wrong hand.
Good. Now slide your hands down to the other side of the staff where the red is. Slide your hands down, staff. Shift and strike down. Yes. Big bow stance. And use the tape. So you'll have this hand go here. Use this hand, bring it to your shoulder, keep you a little bit. Bring it like that. Bend that front knee. There you go. Now, the part that's pointed down to the ground, you're going to point it up. And now you're going to switch the hand, so you're going to take that hand that's down by the red or down at the bottom where the sticker is, put it in the middle. Take that hand that's in the middle and put it back down where the other hand was, and rest the staff on your shoulder like a baseball bat. Other shoulder. Shift and strike out. And fix your bow stance. There you go. Now, hold the staff away from you. Switch the hands. 1, 2. So there was red and black again. Now rest it on your other shoulder. Take one hand to the bottom. There you go, John. Shift and strike up. Big bow stance. Switch the hands once more. 1, 2. Step up forward to a cat stance. And you're going to circle the staff down to the ground in a circular motion and then up to the top with your right foot forward in a cat stance, John. Right foot forward, cat stance. Take it down. Right foot forward, cat stance. Right foot forward, cat stance. Let me see. Bend that knee. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
You got to be doing the move that we just did correctly before you ask me about the next one. Okay.
Okay.
Gohring. Horse. Good, slide. Shift and strike down to sweep in the floor. Slide. Sweep the other direction. Point up. And switch the hands. Easy. Strike up. Switch the hands. And strike up. Rest it on your hip, other hip. Other hip, other side. Here you go, and then bend the knee. And switch the hands one last time. Cat stance with the right foot forward. Big cat stance with the big cat stance. This is too low. Yeah, circle down and up. Feet together. Yes, sir.
I think they call this clock pose.
Hmm? That's correct. That was correct.
But I need clock motion.
Clockwise. Yeah, clockwise. That's correct. Not counterclockwise, not backwards. So you were correct. What you're doing was right. All right, come on up. And we're going to lay our staff down next to us. The class of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Left knee up. Balanced emotions. Inside block, like crane inside block. Do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions. With the left knee up. Step, inside block. Do not yield to negativity. And it's a strike with the left hand. That's it. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Feet together. Yes, sir. Bow to advanced and intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job. Master's path, get your staff or get your sabers if that's what you're doing.
Saber. You have to get it on your foot and throw it out.
That's correct.
That's exactly but this hard to get on. We're going to the tournament.
Oh, no.
Wait,
Get your saber. Are you going to the saber? Yeah, I already told y'all what y'all were doing.
What? I'm going to the tournament, but I'm not going to.
Okay, well. Who's? All right, now, yeah, go ahead. Come over here. Tom and Gabe, y'all get started.
Can I just run?
Stop right there. No, stay right there. Stop right here, because y'all got from here to that space to run. Remember, the form runs a long way that direction. So, go ahead, try it again. Lead each other once and see how far you can go.
All right.
Yes. All right. Now, we have been working on crane basics. So, the advanced crane basics, rather. So, just like we did sweeps and things like that, in this class, we're going over the crane basics. Makes absolute sense. Yeah. Ooh, I like this one. Okay. So you remember? Wait. Oh, perfect. So the first one that we're going to do is flying knee. So let's turn toward the mirror. Put your right foot forward.
Jump to it.
So you're going to wave in by doing this. So you're simulating flight. You're simulating wings, right? So big step in for 1,
Yeah, I'm pretty
2,
sure.
3, and on 3 you'll jump. And when you jump, you're going to strike with the knee. Yes, you're going to strike the right knee. So one more time, go 1, 2, and 3. And you'll try to strike deep while you're in the air if you can. All right, try again this way. Go 1.
Yeah.
Y'all are out of y'all's range. So I gave y'all that amount of space because at the tournament you'll have a restricted space. And if you step out of it, they'll take points away. Yeah, so don't go past that black. Don't go past the black. Go 1, 2, and 3. Try that knee. Bang. Really try to throw that left one up. That's gonna get you in the air. Okay, sounds good. 1. Yes, yeah. So and try to get as much in the air as you can. Do it on the pad. So you got 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right, now come over here. Alright, now this could fall and you might land on it, so just be careful. So you're gonna go 1, 2. Get you a good strike on your tap. So you have to figure out how close you need to be. You got 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. No worries, you might need to be a little bit closer.
Should we scoot down?
Yeah.
Go to the very.
Go ahead, y'all try to get some rounds in so I can run it with you. Again. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Wait, after you strike, where do you go? Oh. To here.
Change that other hand and double front.
Can you do one more
Yeah,
double front?
hit a reset. Y'all did it. Reset. Hey.
Oh.
Be behind. You two don't. Yeah, I want y'all to be in this area so you get a good idea of how much space you can and not have. Okay, 1. Yeah. Do it again, reset. Move. Sooner, go. Oh, reset. Put it in front of your shoulder. In front. And then rotate it around. Yeah, there you go. Go. 1. Right foot forward.
That's it?
Is that as far as you can go?
I guess.
Try it. See if you can
I
remember.
usually only remember us to.
So here's what'll happen is since this is your first tournament, you gotta get the rundown. If I, days before the tournament, I'm not gonna teach you new stuff. Does that make sense? So I'm only gonna refresh your memory. Because refresh your memory is gonna give you the confidence in the ring. You're like, I know this. But if I start trying to run you through new motions and try to remind you by doing it to you what it will feel like the first time, it won't. It'll make you have a less fun experience doing
So
your
am I
saber
doing all of my stuff like at kind of the same time? Like,
You don't know when you're doing your stuff. That's the thing. So they go in age, and there's a bunch of little kids. So you get to watch little kids go before you get a chance to go.
I know, but like I'm doing leopard and then, or I'm doing poison pens and leopard, then will I wait more and do saber?
You might do saber first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might do saber first, and then you have to do other. Or you might have to spar first,
Let's see how much I remember.
and then do saber. Yeah, wait, give it a try. You back up and you give it a try on your own. At that black star right there. Yeah. Or blue star, whatever that is right there. Go. Do it again and then go best stances. Real good stances. Try again. Start over. You're doing this at the tournament? Are you signed up for saber? You're doing forms? Do you know which form? Okay, well, go over there and do the 108. I say get your saber if you're doing saber for your tournament. Run your thing again, Billy. Don't just stand around in here. Always be doing something. Do it again, make it sharp. Do it again. 5 on sleeve, make it super sharp.
You do this, you just.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Where's real? Oh, yes, that's correct. Roll and lift the left knee. Left knee, that's right. Second strike. And then end it there. Now do that again, get that locked in. Go again, right away. Yeah, don't, yeah, go, start, now, yeah. Try the other knee. Yeah, that one's stronger than that.
Yeah, I'm gonna right leg down there, but can't use my left leg.
Roll with the left knee. Do that one more time and we'll add the part where you do the cuts. You always want, it's good performance, because it's easy. Okay, let's do it again. Step. Good, stay there, stay still. So you do this one, you gotta shift.
Oh, when you shift from go behind.
Step back with this foot.
Okay, I don't need to cut.
Okay, try it again. While you got the short term, remember you start right away. Good.
And from here,
Block right shift, yep.
this,
You're gonna block, turn around, cut across, and strike. Step, strike, shift and strike. Cross, cross behind, cut up. Block and turn, start your cut. You know, can you right before you right? 5, 6, roll, cut it.
how you please?
Roll, point down and turn the body. 6, roll, point down, turn, and then point down, roll and point down, and then turn the body. So you'll roll and point down, turn the body, roll, point down, turn the body.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
and
end.
then I do that twice, and then
Yeah,
that's all I can do.
try it again.
Oh, yeah,
That was right.
I know last one.
Again, over here, again. Step back. Block. And strike.
Sorry.
Step and strike. Step and strike with the other foot.
Oh, with this.
Yes, shift and strike. Cut. Cross behind, cut. Cross behind, cut up this way. Cross behind, so you got.
Oh, where?
Yeah, cross behind that left foot.
To here?
No, so if you stuck here, you can cross here.
Oh.
Block. Start your cut. behind your back. Yeah, you gotta pull it out. Right. T. Come on up.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to. Advanced and intermediate. Very good job. So, to form practice for tournament. When you go home and you practice by yourself on your tournament stuff, I recommend do it tomorrow, do it on Friday. Don't do it all day Saturday. When you go and you practice over and over and over again right before your performance, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna throw you off during the performance because you'll forget how you did it so many times in your head that while you're doing your performance you're like, I do that move, you start getting anxiety mid-set. You're like, oh, I can't remember if I did that section already. Because you know you did it, you know it, but it feels like you didn't, so you might repeat some motions, anything like that. But what you showed me looked great. Does that make sense?
Most people fear public speaking more than death.
Yeah.
But then death won't be a problem for me because I did that all of middle school, or all of sixth grade.
I think that's all I can do.
That's up to you. Yeah. Y'all want to return it? Yeah. Y'all can be ready to be.
Weapons and open hand.
Bang, push in, all home. I'm not doing what.
Okay.
Ready for the
Shouldn't do that.
Back to the back. Back right.
Yeah, you need to get a new one. Next time you come to the derby here, get you a new sheet. You'll fill this one out for them. For starters.
Between the brown and the red. The red going that way, brown.
We're back to the back row.
Huh?
We're back in the back row. Again.
Well, what you got down here? You don't look like you get in front of that
No,
camera.
I don't.
You went in front of that camera for years.
You wouldn't want me to stay right there.
Camera drama, move from one class to the next, is that what happened?
No, I'm standing.
I mean, there's one up here too.
Oh, yeah. And one back there still like here. Dr. Senior Head Instructor, thank you, sir. Bow to advanced and intermediate students. Welcome. All right. Let's do some deep breath, relax together. Lips lightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together. Face relax as you breathe. Relax the neck and upper back. Feel the chest relax. Relax shoulders, arms, and hands. Relax the lower back and the stomach. parts of the legs relax. Feel the knees soften. The calf and around the shin relax. Ankle, heel, the rest of the foot relax. So you can feel that relaxation of each part and the breath together. There's even an idea or a saying about feeling one breath or one chi in the whole body. Feel relaxed and ready. Sometime the next, half an hour or so to get your first course. We'll hold about 5 minutes. got your saber, go ahead and get your saber. You need to borrow one? Oh, we were gonna get you one, I forgot. Yeah, yeah. You need one too, just right now?
I do. Do you mind?
Yeah. So who was here Monday? Who was here, did anyone happen to come to day class yesterday? Okay, Grandmaster Gohring covered this lesson. I did beginner, his senior head instructor Darkin was out, and he covered this class during day class. So I got to hear his saber lecture, which I hadn't heard in a while. Most of it's, by the way, if you didn't know, like almost every lecture I give is straight from Grandmaster Gohring, just, if you haven't figured that out yet. A few things I didn't hear, but we jumped right into the moves. Like last time we talked about the weapon, how to use it, why we use it. Any questions about that, or do you want me to repeat any of that?
I was not.
You were not here. Well, so the quick version, and I'll say like the quick version of everything, and it'll be good to review because
Thank
it's
you.
good to hear more than once. Yeah. So this is one of 2 weapon forms required for Black Sash. This one and the flute. This is a Red Sash level form, so it's complicated and more challenging than like the first section of the form. It is, the idea of the weapon is sort of just like a big knife, so it's more slicing. There are stabs here and there, but it's more slicing, cutting. And if you imagine sharpened on this side, not sharpened back here, maybe sharpened right here. So usually you don't put your hand there, but you'll put it behind here. Kind of like that. Yeah, exactly. And we're pushing it in a few moves, quite a few moves, like pushing it out. The main reason we learn the saber is it's a big feedback. How do you say it? He said it a different way. A feedback lever or something like that. So it's a big weight out at the end of an arm. So as we're moving it around, if we're just using our arm, we're going to feel fatigue in our arm. But as we learn to connect to our center and turn from the waist, we're going to feel the arms get lighter, like they're not doing as much work. So the short answer is why to do it is to help us learn to turn from our waist. It's just a learning tool. It's not just that, it's also a really cool martial arts form. I guess that part's obvious. The character of the weapon, the element of the weapon is metal. Each weapon has like a different, like Chinese element. And the character of the weapon is like the conscript of the peasant weapon. So this is like anyone could just pick up and they basically instinctively kind of know how to use it. But as we're learning maybe too much at first, but as we're learning the form, we'll always sort of acting as if we're using a knife. So he's calling it paddling. We're not going to be like paddling with the side of it. So usually it's going to be slicing through the air as if it was slicing through some other food or solid. All right. Questions on that? Okay. So let's review our first couple moves to start off. It starts off in the left hand, blade facing out, kind of in the crook of the elbow. And we've got our step up 7 stars. So step up 7 stars left, circle the arms, step with the right. Shift forward, X the arms, kick. Foot out, good. Turn as you step, circle the arms again. Shift to the left, X the arms, kick with the right. Step back, shift back, turn. And feel like you're in your white crane there, Mr. Murray, where most of the weight's on the back leg. There you go. And we did one more move, hidden, turn around, hidden knife. So turn. Turn the toes, step with the left. Keep turning to the right. Left hand goes in prayer position, and the knife switches hands. It's a little, oh, good. Yeah, very good. Cool. Okay, let's do it again. We'll review that turnaround hidden knife a bunch because it takes a few classes usually, but let's review the whole thing as if we already had it. We'll dive into it. Step up 7 stars left. Step up 7 stars right. Step back, white crate sprint. Turn around, right. There's a little slide of hand there, you almost got it first time, which is very good. Let's do that 2 more times.
Yes, sir. You're saying step up stars.
Step up 7 stars. Step up, well, stepping up is stepping up, and 7 stars is like the big thing. I'm pretty sure that's like this. I think for some other constellation. Step up 7 stars left. And the left just gives you the flipping kicks. Step up 7 stars right. Step back, white crate spreads wings. Turn around here. And we didn't preview the next move, but let's hold off on the next. Okay, questions?
I see from when we switch hands, that footwork.
Definitely can see that, yeah. I'll do the whole thing actually, I'll just demonstrate the whole thing where I'm going to go for that. Kick doesn't have to be high, that's where it goes when I relax it right now, not every day. And I slowed down, like, it would have a more even speed, but I slowed down on the last move just to be clear. One more. Questions, comments, suggestions? Did you see what you wanted to, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's left foot getting out on the hill and coming all the way around.
You got it, yeah, you got it. And this move is a good example of like two things that aren't too complicated happening at the same time that seem a lot more complicated than they are. So one is the feet, pivoting. Someone had a good sort of memory tool for it that said, oh yeah, you pivot on, I think it was Dr. Gohring, said pivot on the ball first, then the heel. That's it, Ms. Parnell, yeah. And then the heel again, and then the ball. So ball, heel, ball, that's pivot points. And then, and then the upper body, you have this thing where you're like this, you go like this, you go like this, you go like this. So not too complicated, but when you do it while you're turning, it seems like a lot like this. So yeah, if you want to do that, you'll have your right hand up and it'll be in your left. This is weird to do this way, but why not? And then it's going to come together in front of you. Notice that the blade is facing out. That'll help me when I grab it, come out cutting. Yeah, and not hitting with the back. And then the last bit of that, Mr. Parnell, is the prayer position. So if you're like this, if you have it starting off in the left, blade out. Good, yeah. Then when it comes up here, when you're grabbing it with the other hand with the blade out, you'll immediately put the left hand inside. In a prayer position, we call it, like half of classic like prayer. Yeah, and that's just to get it out of the way so that as you're cutting, you know it's not in the path of the blade without looking. It's teaching to our doppelgangers in the mirror. Any questions? No? Okay, let's come out and we still need a little practice on those first moves, so let's keep it all as a set. Again. Watch it or do it. If you want to watch it, that's good. Feel free. Watch it or do it. If y'all ever do watch it or do it, do you know that? Yeah, between every time, feel free to either come up to the front or jump back. Do it a few times and you can go to either spot.
for each one. Yeah. Check that foot at the end, good somewhere. Okay, 2 more times, watch it or do it.
Yes, sir.
Again, starts right. Step back, white crease. Turn around. Check your weight at the end, see if you can pick up that right leg. You're used to doing that for your white crane on the other foot. Now see if you can mirror image it in your body. Right, yeah, okay, good. One more time, watch it or do it. Again, step up, set aside. Step up, stops. Step back, white. Turn around here. Okay, peace. See, good work going so far. Any questions right now? Okay, try it on your own. If you don't think you can get through it on your own, grab a partner with like a sash of the brownish tint of some kind, and just try those 3 moves, 4 moves, for a minute or 2. Just see how it goes. At your own pace. Question? Okay. Do you want someone to really copy with? Would that be better?
I can call.
Okay, okay. If you need.
Thank you.
Good, Dr. Lund, you can balance that. It's good, Mr. Murray, take your time. Yeah, just don't rush again, you're doing good. One more minute. Which one you're on? Cool. Okay, any other questions on those first few moves? All right, so let's look at the next move. We might do a couple moves in a row, just to kind of push it forward a little bit. No rush. We need to make sure we keep getting the essence of the weapon. So one other thing I wanted to do is to do a little warm up with the weapon before we go on to the next move. So this is about kind of loosening up with it. And if you might want to step off the mirror just a little bit, like maybe be like diagonally up there a little bit, yeah. So we're gonna have it right-handed, have a left-handed prayer position. And we're gonna basically cut diagonally one way or another, and then let it roll, cut diagonally the other. It's really a down cut, but I say diagonally because it kind of comes from one shoulder to the other. Yeah. And when I'm doing this, I'm cutting here, but then there's like a rolling to the wrist. And when you roll in the wrist, some of the fingers can get a little loose, like not the thumb, the forefinger, or middle finger, but there's a little roll, a little wrist relaxation. And then you get going with momentum a little bit. And when you're turning with the body, you see it's cutting down.
Keep the thumb and forefinger tight,
Yeah, tight enough to not lose your weapon. So we talked last class a little bit about to practice weapon retention. There's like, if you drop your weapon, it's push-ups. It's just 20 push-ups. Okay. Now, you could also go the other way. So you could cut up in front. So cut up. And again, you'll feel the wrist rolling a little differently. You'll feel the body turning a little, like room for the saber is one way to think of it. So when I turn, I create room for the saber. It doesn't. If you're doing this and you feel tight in the arm, that's probably a good thing to try is to turn. And the other thing, Dr. Bagi, will hold it almost choked up all the way to keep the hand protected and to create slightly different balance. If I have it out here, I can kind of, it feels a little different, but I don't have quite the controls if I have it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, good. Yeah. And hopefully, maybe, with this, you can even feel how a little waist action frees up some arm effort. Like you could like stop moving and feel what happens in just the arm. Either cut. Good job not hitting each other. We're all going different directions. Good. Questions on that?
Are you turning or shifting weight too?
It doesn't feel like shifting. I feel the weight go back and forth a little bit, but I'm not like shifting. That would be like, there are moves where you would shift and turn and cut, but I feel like I'm going that way now. So I'm trying to kind of stay here for this, so just turn it. Easy answer. Yeah, there it is. A little bit of turn. Good. Okay. Questions, comments, suggestions? All right, we could probably do more of that, but maybe for now we'll move on to the next one. So we're starting from the end of turn around, hidden knife. This way, I guess. The next move is called white crane, stands on one leg. And we're gonna make circles with both arms, both hands, I guess you could say. Both going counterclockwise. We're just gonna have the hands on opposite ends of the circle. So they're coming around, think of it cutting. Oh, other foot is curving. That'll change things up. Yeah, no, you're in the right to start position. And this is the, yeah, there we go. Sorry, I didn't catch that. So you circle both the arms. And then when the sword gets past the knee, you'll pick up the knee and the sword and the hand go back to where they were. White crane stands on one leg. Yeah, so we can practice that again. Just put the foot down and then make the circles. Let the left hand come, you guessed it, inside to not get cut. And reset. Try a few more. Good. Okay, release. Are those circles making sense to everybody? Let's do this. Let's without the legs at all. Let's do just the arms. So the left hand's coming down while the sword is cutting up. You see how I had to roll my wrist to make it cut already? Yeah, good. Y'all did it too. Sword's up, left hand is down. Sword's coming to the left, the right hand's inside on the right. Sword's coming down, hand's coming up. Yeah, you feel how there's like a balance or like kind of a yin-yang kind of thing to that? Yeah, be on opposite ends of the circle the whole time. Almost like one's chasing the other. Yeah, good. Make sure one starts high, one starts low, and they come back to the same place. Try a few more. And then put it with the foot, if you remember how. Nice. Okay, so let's do it officially. all together. White crane stands on one leg. Okay, release. Okay, come watch it. I don't know if this will change how you perceive it. When I looked around, everyone pretty much had it, so. Questions? See it again? But if you're watching the hand, I would try not to think too much about what the hand's about. I always say this. Try not to think about doing this with the hand, but it kind of comes around, has a little like spirally kind of feel to it, which maybe, I remember seeing that and being like, how do I do that? But it's really kind of just following the spiral. Yeah, there we go. And then the right hand, of course, you just turn so you're cutting, like we were talking about earlier. Cutting, cutting, cutting. Questions? Raise your hand if you have a question. Okay. They'll need some practice on that, or you want to get the next
It's
part?
kind of unusual in the sense that a lot of times when we're doing the sabers, you're bringing it in here to protect. And this one's a constant motion.
Yeah. But you kind of have it out of the way until it's here, and then you'll see it actually kind of does come in like a prayer position. It just goes through it, comes back out. Yeah, when it's over. Yeah, you're right. Like you might think it might be like in there the whole time, but yeah, there's a balance to the two. Cool. All right. I don't know if y'all need to practice that or not, but come on out and try it. It starts. Which foot you're on can be a little tricky. So if you're doing the turnaround, you start left foot forward. If you're already turned around, you have right toe forward. So yeah. Let's try it a few times. Copy if you need to. And I didn't say is just make sure you don't cut your leg, even pretend to cut your leg. So this, I like to think of as soon as the blade's past my leg, then that's time to come up. So you don't end up. Let's try a couple more, I think. Good, that's it, Mr. Murphy. Yeah, save the knee for the end. That's the correct arm circle. Good, spread out. Yep. Good. That's it. It was curvy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Release. That's a lot standing on one leg, so let's do some other moves, and we'll come back to that leg. Does that make sense, Ms. Vernon? Cool. Yeah. All right. Let's go forward. Yeah, so we'll have the right leg up. Oh yeah. So it's funny, I haven't thought about this move in a while. So we've got a diagonal push knife. And what we're gonna do, it seems like we're doing that same cut again. Like the sword starts to come around, but we're gonna step to a diagonal double dragon's position. And when the sword passes the hand, we're gonna put the hand behind it with the palm heel on the edge. I'm turning so you can see, but it'll be coming down here and I'll put the heel on it. Now open, step heel toe, shift forward into your double dragons, and push with the blade. And the blade, it's called diagonal push knife because of my feet position. I used to think that this was the kind of that was supposed to be diagonal. It's mainly vertical, but it might have a little angle because of the way shoulders and elbows and things work. So let's do that again. Come this side. You can do wide crane stings on one leg. Diagonal push knife, start that cut again, step to double dragons diagonally, brace the sword, and push. Good, Mr. Murray. Reset. Just be on one leg if you like. Circle again, step, brace, and push. One more. Diagonal push knife. Good. Okay, release. Questions on diagonal push? Okay, we'll practice this all together, but for now, watch it if you want. I'll do the white crane, one leg, diagonal push. Okay, questions? Looks like what y'all were doing. Oh, here's one thing, right here. So you might, often people will put the thumb on one side and have it in that natural little crook right there, or have the fingertips on it, let that palm heel be on it, and let the fingers be back far enough that if I came by and went like this, it wouldn't cut them very good. Yeah. Does that make sense? So you'll have them flexed back a little bit. One more time. Let's practice that a little bit together, and then we'll, I think, split into two groups actually.
Is that a blocking maneuver? You can't do much, cut.
I would think this is probably a block, and this is probably pushing into, just pushing the blade in. Not a good slice, you know, but just like a more of an axe wedge kind of move. Usually you'll want to be slicing, pulling somewhat, you know, not just chunking it in there, but that's what this one does. You just be up, yeah, diagonal pushing. One more with me, nice. Diagonal pushing. Oops, I was in the wrong place to start with. Sorry if you were copying me, Ms. Kirby had it right. Diagonal pushing. See, try that move just on your own a few times.
Was this, are we coming from this diagonal to this diagonal?
You were coming from straight on
Okay, straight on.
to 45. Yeah, good question, good question. Yeah, because this white crane, unlike the other one, faces, yeah. If I can find this stuff. Yeah, so let's see. I feel like there's like, when the sword is coming back, there's kind of a balanced single step. But then there's like this little delay to get the hand behind and then to get behind. But that's kind of how the timing goes. Good, good, Mr. Murray. Okay, yeah, finish one more, and then we'll split into two groups for the last part of the black session. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Questions on those moves, any of this? All right, then what we'll do is we'll divide into a group of people that know the whole sequence or have been through it well enough that they can run the whole sequence with a leader. And we'll have that group over there, just to get you some practice for the whole thing. Not that you haven't had that lately with tournament stuff, but if you want to go in that group, go in that group, and if not, stay over here and we'll combine all the stuff that we've worked on together. Okay, yeah, I'll leave it up to you. Sweet. Now expect that breakdown, but that works well. Okay, let's do it this way a little more so they have more room, because there's more of them. Cool. All right, so smaller group chance, any questions? All right, let's go from the top then. We'll just try to put it all together. We'll go nice and slow and relax. Feel that weight still in the back leg. There you go. Yeah, good. Feel balance and center and palms and turn. Motion. Okay, we'll keep working on that footwork. It's a little
no.
tricky, I know.
Hold on. Well, really fast, quick.
Question?
What's after diagonal push knife?
Lift knife.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, you got it. This is just breaking it down too much for you now. There you go, yeah. Step back, white crane, spread the wings. Turn around in. White crane, step one. Diagonal push. Hold there. Good diagonal foot placement. Diagonal, you want up this front foot to be. There you go, yeah, yeah. Isn't it easier to step to? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Push it out. Push it. Choke this down into the to here a little bit. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Just gonna push out. Just feel your release. Good. Okay. Release. Okay. Good. Any questions? Yeah. Awesome.
I don't know anything anymore, but.
Yeah. Exactly. That's the fun of this classes.
From,
Yeah. You want to see part of it?
yeah, from,
Sorry. Go and start from the top, and I'll say names.
once we're
Since
here,
you're out of order, not together at all, so.
just the turning of the feet again.
Mhm.
Here,
Step up 7 stars. Step
turn
up
that
7
left
stars,
foot
right?
all the way around, and the right
Step
foot
back,
all the way
white
around.
crane, spread the wings. Turn around.
Switch hands here.
Right?
Oh yeah. Got it.
White crane stands on one side.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And no push knife.
Turn.
Yeah, you got it.
Left knife
Yeah,
left.
that's it.
Okay.
Just, just need to practice it until, just do it a million times until it's, don't have to think about it, but that's the right thing.
Fairly new with the hose.
Please. I
In
love
this class, so do we do this?
So your lips.
In a segment, we'll do this thing, and then
Middle pull.
we change, and then we come back to it.
Horizontal
Got it, but
push
it'll
knife.
be a while for this. We'll do, we'll do the first section of form, the last section of form, probably do them together a few times. and we'll-
Turn around,
So
over
it's
the
pretty,
head.
it's like kind of a
Knife.
and stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, like, we're gonna come back to this.
Definitely. Yeah, trust me, yeah. And this is red, I forgot to say, this is red slash level 4,
Straightforward.
it's performance challenge, so if it feels like a lot right now, that's actually.
Turn around, over the head.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely recognize some moves that we've done before.
Slice up,
Like, step to T.
Yeah.
slice down,
So it's
Body
cool that
plus.
we had
Slice
that knowledge, because I can't imagine.
put your saber,
Totally,
tan,
yeah, this is your first class.
full rooster, on the left leg,
Okay.
Okay.
and then
Any
sudden
questions?
jump,
You
right
wanna go
kick.
from the top a couple more times?
That'd be great.
Awesome.
To hidden hand punch.
Let's get this way a little bit. They're stopping anyway.
Turn around, right crane. Call, there you go.
Okay.
Right crane.
I'll focus on y'all. It's hard for me not to
Right
take in,
crane.
like, is something going on?
Shoulder stick. Over the head. Straightforward, push knives.
Back.
Turn around.
Okay,
over the head.
I've been going fast on this
Hidden
part,
knife.
Stingray, so go slow on this one and see if you can remember the
Push back.
steps. Take your time, yeah. There you go, yeah. You were just rushing it, you got it.
Slice up.
White crate stands on the left.
Slice down. Slice up.
Yeah, there's that moment. It's okay. If you're right, yeah, diagonal push.
Tall. Left kick. All change.
Yeah, good, better foot placement. Yeah, let's do one more time.
I'm sorry, I don't like the names for these.
Yeah, I don't either.
Great.
One more, focus on it.
As long as you don't do a lot.
Yeah, that's true. I have a question. This one. Oh,
Very good. Oh, we did one. Sorry. Split it. next couple moves, just to preview it forward, they have double dragons foot placement and uppercuts. So we'll do one set, and then another double dragon. It's kind of like your brush knee push section.
Okay, do you remember flute?
But we'll worry about that.
Two hands or one?
First one is one hand, second one is one hand with upper piece.
Oh, nice, so we press.
Yeah, we'll press, yeah.
What's the sequence again?
Okay.
When you come out, with your ears.
Ting. Sorry to interrupt. If it's a quick question, I can do it before without light touch training, otherwise I'll have to, you can wait till. Is it a quick question? Is this a long question?
It's about push vote.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a long question. Okay. Yeah. One of the simple questions, complicated answers. Just come on up, put your weapon down, unless you've figured out a way to do a life skill with the weapon, which would be cool. Yeah, the crane is the balanced emotions.
Path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions.
Balanced emotions do not yield
to negativity.
Path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not
Yield to negativity.
Path to self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions
do not yield.
To negativity.
Good job. Just in your head instructor. These are about 2 advanced students and intermediate students. Good job. Access training this is. Yeah, if you borrow a saber, make sure it gets back to who or where it came from. Yeah, generally on your journey through this class, you'll do more of the moving form units, but you'll come back to this unit a few times. Too good. Kind of like the other.
Do we do it, so like before we did form, the 21 years form, and then we did NICOM? So do we do like this and then we switch to something?
Yeah,
What's the something else called?
I think it's called the middle or the advanced section of the form.
Okay.
Vicer, have a good one. Yeah, so there's like, yeah, so the middle and advanced section, or middle and last section, whatever you want to say, it's, yeah, kind of gradually more complicated moves, you know, longer. You will notice, well, we'll get to it, but you'll notice a lot of your beginner moves repeat throughout those sections, so you get to come back to familiar moves. I wish I could remember what my green sash unit was when I first did it, but I can't recall. Okay, so I thought we'll do one more Master's Path of Tournament prep. That way, you know, especially if you've been running something for tournament, and it's hard to get out of that headspace into like class.
Yeah.
So I sympathize with that. So let's do this. Let's give a chance for everyone who's competing and wants to, a chance to run whatever they're competing, and we'll time it. And then if we have time, it'll be fun, I think, for everyone else to just make up, you know, just do their first section as if they were just like thrown into a competition, just like with no consequences, just to see how it goes. Or maybe we do push-ins. Yeah. So, I'll be a timekeeper. Okay. Up first. You look ready, Miss Kirby. Okay. Jennifer Kirby. Okay. And then in ring 2, Mr. Daniel Dunn. And then in ring 3, sure, Dr. Gohring. This will be the first round. Oh, this will be interesting because you're going to not have room.
Yeah.
Students, yeah. Oh, you can have like the middle. Yeah, you can have that in. She'll have the middle. That way she can. Yeah, y'all are good just like that. Yeah. So this will be interesting because I have different time limits going.
Yeah.
Right. So this could happen honestly. So this is what I'll do is I'll call start for this one. So it'll be a little different. Usually you would sort of start and they would start the timer when they see you start moving. But for this one, I'll call it out. Let's start to see each other. And pretend that you just decided to start right now. That's harder. besides sort of tournament vibes, you'll also see, if you're watching Miss Kirby, you'll get to see the rest of the saber.
Are you here for next class?
Yeah.
That's probably as fast as
Little, yeah, that's about, yeah. That's the upper limit of speed, but it was still really good. Feel better to do that now after the class.
I definitely panicked. I was
I
like, oh
know.
my God, I don't know what to do with that.
It's great, you just change mindset a little bit. You know it, right? Seconds left. I don't know if they'll say 3 minutes or 30 seconds left, same thing. Okay. Finished at 3:22 and 3:24-ish, so very good.
So they're not doing the 108, they're doing a time.
Yeah. For the young, for Indian hand form competition, minimum 3 minutes, maximum 3:30. So you have to, it's a pretty narrow little time range to hit.
So you can do 1 and 2 or 1 and 3, whatever you want to do.
Theoretically, you can do whatever.
I mean, when I was practicing the rest of the week, I was doing 1 plus like 2 or 3 moves. This time, it wasn't slow. I got amped up by all this. This can't go away.
No, I think you were a
I
lot
just started making stuff up.
I think you were slower last time.
Yeah, I was. I was absolutely slow.
And, one of the things that I found too, when I was practicing, you think you wouldn't get lost and not get lost.
Yeah.
And then it just really occurred to me that, if you get, if you get lost where you are, you just gotta keep going.
Yeah.
In my own practice, I can stop and say,
Yeah.
It's less about sequence and just
Yeah.
where my body is positioned and what makes sense to do next.
Totally. Moving, yeah, quality.
And it's getting into that mind frame.
Yes, it's very different.
All right, anyone else want to play with pretending to compete or running their thing again?
It's whatever they want to do. 'Cause they're getting ready.
They already kind of did it. I doubt they want to do it again, right? Or kind of guess it, unless they
That would be
do.
my opinion.
You want to?
I can push you down. I can practice that.
We only have like 5 minutes, so Did y'all wanna like lay out the push hands competition thing again? Any questions about that, or?
I think it makes as much sense as it's going to.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like, yeah. Okay. No one else wants to run anything else?
Not today.
Not today? Okay, cool. In that case, could be good for us. Let's do this.
Slow cloud hand, or something slow.
That's
Oh,
kind of something I was thinking of as well. Yeah, very good. I was gonna do a chin qigong, which y'all don't know, so let's not do that. Let's do a little kind of cool down, slows. So we'll just, and by the way, if you've never done your embracing course at the end of your workout, it's different. So yeah, so let's sink down into the embracing course. Actually, we'll do the cloud hands. Well, no, we'll do the stationary. So take a minute to relax. Do the steps I'm preparing for. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Sink chi the dakti in. Relax the legs. Breathe deep. Relax everything. Okay, now mirror me. Shift the weight, knee back a little. Loose waves. Arms relaxed, kind of heavy. Head upright, kind of light. At its stepping. Just like your step test in Tai Chi. In all your moves. At the extreme of your turn, pick up the opposite foot, pick up the knee. Try not to kick back. Pick up the knee, but the foot relax. Two more steps. Back to center.
Question.
Yes.
When you're doing the stepping, what I've been trying to do is when you're not doing the stepping and you're doing the regular crowd, when you make your shift, that's when I'm really trying to turn more, to get that extra turn there. Now, when you're doing the feet, how do you do that?
It'll come after.
After you set it down?
Yeah, I see it there, yeah, good question. Yeah, because it's this sort of like the apex, and the extra turning, I think that you're talking about comes as I start, it kind of like overturns as I start to shift. I think that's it. So.
Obviously, it's right.
Sir, back to advanced and intermediate students. Master's path dismissed. Very good job.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I know y'all will do well.
Saturday.
Long time no see. Yeah, how's it going?
It's going.
Like sessions will start in a minute or two.
Man, that's been a long time. How are you?
Uh-oh, someone forgot something. No, you're good. All right. Glad you all made it. Post-spring break Black Sash class. Scene one. You serve about 2 second-degree black sashes. Welcome. To our standard warm-up. Yes, sir. So King gets his own robe.
You go to the end over there.
I try not to get too picky about how people line up. But I think it's just like I feel bad if like someone's at the far end, like it's a very wide class in this room.
Yeah.
If you ever feel stuck at the far end, feel free to come make another row. So we're still going to continue moving through the 38. Made a lot of progress in that. And pretty much done with the saber, which happened really fast. So if you don't have your whole saber, then your whole saber form, probably work on that today too. But as soon as everyone's got their saber done, we'll probably go right into applications. 38. Inside. And switch. Okay, left foot forward, shoulders over. So the chin foot adjustment, like this and like so many moves, or pivot on the heels, really just moving your center. Move your center, let the feet react by pivoting on the heels. So don't just be on your heels. Once your feet pivot, feel the whole foot relaxed on the ground. So this was a mistake I made for a long time. I just had my toes up. So Once you turn, once your feet are in the position, feel that connection to the floor through the whole thing. Breathe in, going back, breathe out. Other side. Oxygen. Gently stretching through. Exhale. Switch. Finish the one you're on. Okay, tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing method. Well, before we do it, you know, between this and the more slow kind of other version of the warm-up that we'll probably move to eventually, the ideas of that are all present in this. So it may seem, I don't know if it seems different to you or not, it may seem really different, but the calm the mind, relax the lower back, so you chi the dantian, relax the legs, deep breathing, relax everywhere, that kind of thing. You could put that in each one of these warm-ups that we've done so far as well. We go through it a little faster, it can be a little harder to feel it and find it, but it really should be there eventually. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Speaking of, see if you can feel it in this one. So we got the tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing method. Excellent. twist it, stretch it, whatever you need. You got through the white crane and oblique repeats. Oh, we did flash the back, didn't we?
Yes, sir.
Right on. Flash the back once. If you've learned the sequence before, I know from my experience as a student, it can be very comfortable and nice to just sort of relax into copying somebody. Don't get ahead, but see if you know what I'm going to do before I. Does that make sense to like keep working on your sequence? Yes, sir. Just a slight mental shift. And preparing for them. Once we step out and settle, we'll do preparing form, the 6 steps in preparing form. Move. Before we keep going. Calm the mind. Relax the lower back. Even if you know it, make sure you're really doing it. Sink chi to the abdomen. Relax the legs. Breathe deep. Relax everything. Warrior Pose 101. Lazy about time. Hold here. Before we go into 6th ceiling, feel the shoulders and elbows relax down. Good. Yep. 6th ceiling, pull close. Relax the low back. Feel that waist turn about to begin. Single leg. Johnson. Buddha Warrior 2. White crane splits wings. Lead forward. Brush knee twist step. Hold there a second. Feel your balance, feel your sort of upright head. Yeah. Hidden hand punch. Good. Buddha Warrior 3. Sink. Turn. Connect. Turn more. Back. Back. Green dragon emerges from the water. Double hand push. Yes, fist under elbow. Whirling windows. Second. Third. Okay, and then the repeats. White crane spreads wings. Hold there. Relax the shoulders. Continue oblique form. And last classes move, flash the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up, 8 twist, 9, load up. Kind of 3 things happen there, but and 10 up. Release. Okay. Good job, y'all. Felt like we were mostly together most of that time. Any questions before flash the back? Any of those previous moves?
I had one, but I forgot.
Flash the back, wiped it.
No, just the rest of the form.
Just the rest of the form. Okay. Well, we'll maybe we'll think about something else and then it'll come to you. Maybe. Okay. We can all stare at you too and see if it comes to you that way.
That's fine, I can just stare at it.
Just how it is.
Gotta present in front of a bunch of people later, it's like, cool.
Okay, well, if it comes to you, shout it out. Anyone else have a question about any move before flash the back? Okay, watch me do flash the back, just in case, just to clear up what may be misunderstandings.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. questions on that? Anything you want to see again? Out of it? Okay, who can do that without copying? Just curious. Okay, so get in a place where you can try it without copying, or if you need to, just position yourself where you can see someone else. And just let me make sure we got a good flash of the back going for everybody. Sir. Yes, sir. And we'll do this for a couple minutes. I'll come around if I see anything, and you can also snag me if you want. Better knee alignment this way. We were working on that, right?
Huh?
We were working on
I'm
that.
always working on that.
I knew Thunder pulled out here, it was, but maybe I'm thinking something else. There you go. Good balance. Knee all right?
That's fine, just knee are usually poppy.
Mr. Man, remember? Close. Almost a little part missed in there. But let's see, what did you have? You have the first push, right? You have the first pull down, I think. You have the second pull up, second pull down. And then, oh yeah, like you come in just like you did, like you're about to go back, but then you start going forward. And it's just here, it's straight, it's just like pull down for that one. Then this comes up with the knee together, and it'll just be, it always looks higher than it is, it's just like straight out there. Yeah. And then step and then twist. You have one more twist up you got with the arms back here, right? One more bow stance, almost. So after here, it's okay. After here, you step forward to one more twisty stance. There you go. And then it'll be. Okay, cool. Ting! Yeah, that was good, that was good. Just wanted to know we were about to stop. So, question?
Going pretty far back to,
Russian twist then?
no. It's a move that's in Young style too, so I don't know why I'm blanking on it.
Hidden hand punch?
No.
I'm just gonna name all the moves.
Single whip.
Single whip. Excellent. Yeah, what's your single whip question?
So at like in the beginning when you're doing all your stuff on your right side of your belly, is your head kind of following and like looking in that direction?
That's a good question. I might tend to overdo some of those turns. This is like a teaching thing, like to make everyone see it. I'll be like, oh, make it real kind of bigger. But as far as like eye spirit and how far the body turns in that part, it's not as much as you might think. A lot of it's like happening like right, like close, like someone's grabbing you and you're like doing this, you know what I mean? Like that. So now turn, but I'm still right in here, right? Now I start to turn away, but I end up sort of centering with it, right? Then I start to push left, but then I balance it. I start to pull the right. I'm overdoing it now, but does that answer your question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, and it might be interpreted as like looking over that way. So.
Yeah.
Is that?
That's what I was thinking. So
Okay.
good improvement for me.
Yeah. So think like right. Here's your opponent. Right? Maybe they grab your wrist and you twist it. Maybe they grab both your hands and you drop one, and twist the other, and then maybe they lock your arms, so you're trying to get out of it. And let me help this, just in case, some of these earlier moves, sometimes we let little errors go by early, and then they just kind of stick around and they're harder to fix. So just watch in case there's something you're not. Kind of Cool. Questions on that? All right. Then let's go forward a little bit. We'll come back and practice flash the back some more. It's a tough move, but let's push our sequence forward so we'll keep building on it. After flash the back, I'll come down the other side. We're going to be looking this way for a second. Yeah. Stress to both fingers too. This will help you kind of get the connection through the whole body. So we've got our repeated hidden hand punch. So you just put your heel down, swing the arms, and they start that circle at the other hidden punch. Hidden hand punch. Shift. Feel the weight balance. Pick up the knee. Kind of like that step test from the warm up. Feel that kind of balance. Step. And then slow low for the punch. Shift. 50-50, just past 50-50, and then turn from your waist. Throw the hand out, bring the head back, turn. More or that again? Cool. Now we have, I don't think it even gets an official name. It's a version of 6 ceiling foreclosing, but they're not all counted to get the 38. But it's a variation on 6 ceiling foreclosing where you're going to turn, you're kind of turning to the left, you should be, in the body. You're going to turn to center and push out right in front. Good. Now you're going to withdraw the elbows, turn to your left, push down. So you've got similar thing in the arms, it's just over the other leg. It was here before, that was here. Pick up the knee. Step like a normal 6 before closing, and then it's this. And then let's practice single whip sticks. So, not technically anything brand new in there, but newish variations on stuff. Let's do it again.
Yes, sir. Is there a quick clarification?
Sure.
Where that punch, well, I just thought about bringing the right hand back in to meet up here to push back out. Is that what you did or no?
It'll kind of look like that, but really, part of the turn.
So it kind of comes in just in the sense that you're turning.
Yeah.
And it goes out. Okay.
Yeah, I might be over. I mean, you could say it comes in and comes out. I guess I'm just trying to safeguard against like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's not really emphasized.
Yeah. Yeah, see, part of the turning will bring it here, right?
Yeah.
So I guess if you could say, relax it in as you turn.
Sure. That makes sense. Yeah, thank
Any
you.
question yet? Any others? Okay, let's do it again. Hand punch, touchdown, drop, down, up, back. You want to say that again? Yeah, reset. Let's see. Think of like your right hand's already low, so when you set your heel, it just comes up, touches, makes the circle. Yeah, so it'll feel just like the other one. We go straight with that one. Watch where you're pushing always. Okay. And then release. Y'all know the next one. So, questions, comments, suggestions?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can you do this one?
We will, yeah. Oh, you're demonstrating that for the, yeah. We could even do a little tournament practice with it if you like. Yeah, if that helps you. If it doesn't, we can see. Yeah. We will do that at the last part. All right. Let me see you do the new-ish moves a couple times. Start ending, flash the back, hidden hand punch, 6 ceiling, 4 closing. Do single whip if you want. Just try it on your own.
Yes, sir.
Try to get off sync so you're not copying this up. questions, Miguel?
No.
There you go. Yeah, finish the one you're on. Yes, sir. Okay, so before we take our break and switch over to Sabre, let's preview what's coming up. So we have single moves next, we can go to the end of that. We've got a move called cloud hands for short, or wave hands like clouds for longer. Guess what, if you've done yang style, it's just different enough to be confusing. But we're gonna start off by letting the arms fold in and then press. Now, keeping our fingers stretched to help spiral through the arms, we're going to turn to the left. The right hand's going to spiral forward while the left hand spirals down the sides. And now, like our warm-up in the right hand, you're going to sink a little bit and Shansi Jing to Now, from here, you're going to kind of overturn. So now you're going to spiral your left hand forward, the right hand spirals down, fingers stretched, twist it out. There you go. Make a sink elbow. And pour it off to the left, stepping behind. Now we're gonna, it only does one more, basically. So we're gonna spiral right hand forward, spiral left hand down, step to the left. Chance Jing. So it just goes, if you're counting the Chance Jing ward offs, it just goes right, left, right, the step. That's all we do. So do that a couple times and we'll switch over.
Oh, is that where that move technically ends?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, right there, for the next. Yes, sir.
I really need to work on the names at some point, I don't know like any of them.
I can see it being hard to memorize them.
Wave hand like front.
Yeah.
I should know more, just having been here long enough, but, yeah, you know, in one ear out the other, sir.
Eventually, we'll get it right. With cloud hands. Press. Turn. Chance Jing. Right. Step behind. Twist. Switch out. Chance Jing. Press. Twist. We'll spend more time on that, but for now, any questions?
A couple on that.
Ms. Lana, and then Mr. Payne? What's your two
After the first word off your hand right here, what is that circle?
Yeah, it's not as much of a circle as you're gonna think, right? So, if I understand you correctly, so, coming from this ward off, how to get down to the spiral, it's like if there was just like weights on your fingers, I just pull and twist it down. Yeah. Let me make sure that's correct. You know, if you start with this one spiraling out and just stretch those fingers down, there you go. Did you feel it?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So
That
different.
felt much more natural.
Okay, cool. It's a different kind of connection than others, but that spiraling out does something to connect across, you know. It's really not about that, but yeah. But if you Chongjin Sai especially, the spiral energy is always there in the art, but Chongjin Sai especially emphasizes the spiral, so you'll find it in a lot of the moves, just like fist under like. But you know, while we're talking about it, if you remember, spiraling always involves connecting to your dantian, to your center. So you might just be like, why am I just like twisting my arm, whatever, right? Well, the real spiral energy comes from the feet through the center, through the hand. So you might copy the hand first, but it's always going to come. And when you can feel that same dantian turn spiraling in two different directions, that's kind of where that, yeah. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Cool, great question. Mr. Payne, what was your cloud hands question?
So, okay, on the opening, we're down like this.
Yeah.
Is it just the arms really that are moving and everything else should just say fully relaxed, just the way you've been the whole time in this pose? Or is
Basically. But
I
like,
wonder if the torso should be doing anything.
what I speaking for myself, what I feel is there's like a little rolling to get these in, and then it may be like, well, I can do it in directions. Oh, single lift is backwards, that's fine. So I feel like when these come in, it's like a real tight, natural version of like circling the arms like that. So they just kind of easily circle in, and then when I press, I feel a closing of the chest, a sinking of the dantian a little bit.
Okay.
So, but it's not going to be like equal to what you're doing, because it's about the
like,
leverage.
not as heavy as that other one, really.
Let me feel the difference. So 674 closing your eyes.
Yeah.
So I have to turn it back. Feels very similar, except for it's centered instead of one leg or the other.
Yeah. Okay, so there is a little bit of that turn in there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Twisting, the pressing is definitely
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
And when you get them there, you'll find they're lined up perfectly for spiral. Yeah. So there won't be any like, now I've got to stretch and spiral. It'll be like they always kind of always have it like extended, stretched, and then they just go.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I think so.
Good questions, y'all.
And
Good
then-
analysis.
Okay, and then one more, so we're here, we're about to go that way.
Mhm.
I've always found that that arm can kind of lead and start the momentum going that way. Is that a good way to think about it, or should the arm not really be leading with the momentum?
It can, I think it can, so. So it's a sinking, turning, and then the foot will follow, yeah. So if you think of waist, maybe driving the arm first. But it is gonna be, it can come out there slightly before the foot. I mean, it feels kind of the same actually when I do it right now.
Okay.
If you can feel that this kind of turn, like where would that be balanced to take the step?
Okay.
More than like one leading the other.
So it's more about the body turning than trying to use this arm to
Right.
bring it over.
Yeah. And there are moves where you use that momentum to get around, and this one isn't that. It's more like
Okay.
it's more like if you thought of like it's whipping out from my center while I kind of catch my balance behind, would be a like faster interpretation of that.
Sure.
Which, by the way, Mr. Mann and I in our advanced class, we're doing like similar but different versions of all these moves. So like we're doing a form that starts off very similar but kind of different, and then goes into all this fast fudging. So yeah, like good job remembering this form, because it's somewhat similar to the other one that coming back into this class is actually pretty challenging. Why did I mention that? Oh yeah, there's one-handed cloud hands in the form we're working on. And they step together and behind. But anyway, just connecting it, which is more like our warm-up, right? Okay, what should we do? Since we talked about that move, we should probably practice it so you can lock in whatever you were wondering about. So we'll do that for a couple minutes, and then we'll switch over to Saber after that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So once with me, and then a couple times on your own. Oh, I forgot to press, sorry. Do that. Common mistakes, forgetting to press. right, a couple on your own. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. That was good, Mr. Payne, that's connected. Step a little more comfortable if you like. Where do you feel jammed up? Sorry.
I feel okay this time around, but you're saying further away?
Oh, maybe not. Is the ball? It's hard to tell when you shoot.
Not fully, it's more on the,
Yeah.
that time it was more on the left side. Yeah, should be a little flatter there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of it's a more advanced sort of thing we were talking about in our class too, is that making sure the ball, like it's easy to learn a lot of these alignments with the ball up. You want to try to feel like you've got heel, the ball, and the outside edge.
Yeah, yeah.
For a lot of these. Or where we talk about putting down the big toe on the ground. It's another way of thinking.
Okay.
It will change your center a lot. It will change things. So don't let me mess it up. Yes, I am. Question, sorry.
Sure.
I was like, yes, yes.
Oh, wow. Please. So, as you're, and are you shifting away from your hand or like putting that in?
Yeah, no, you're right. It's weird. That last one feels different. The one because you have to like sort of step out and you're kind of already on the right leg, right? So it almost feels to me like I'm sort of centering, finishing off. Okay. Any others? Okay. Take a break if you need it. It's been a long session, so take a little break. Grab your sabers. Come on back.
Oh. I can't drink coffee fast like spoon.
Lately, it doesn't seem to really matter.
Right? I get jittery and I'm like, oh, nope.
I can only do it in the morning.
Yeah, I'll be awake up all night if I drink coffee fast, bro. It's great.
I've been drinking too much lately.
It's a great way to not be too addicted. Can't say I'm not addicted. I'll say too addicted.
I need my sword.
Let's start off with a little question and answer. Run it a little bit, see if we have any questions, and then we'll do some tournament prep or pretend tournament prep if you're not going and you want to pretend. We'll do that after. So, all right, I'll walk through it one time. At this point, it's a small enough group, regular group, that if there's some part of the forum you don't know, and you know you don't know it, then let me know and we'll fill it in. And begin. Just kind of check around and make sure we all got it. Leave off the names for now. It's cool if we get separated, just wait till we all get together. Good. do that all again in a minute. Is there any part that anyone wants to see again? That's a question. Last, what's that? The last half. You want me to just demo the last half? Is that helpful? Okay. Yeah, I'll demo the last half. Where does that start? After these?
Yeah.
After those? So the moves after that, we know most of the names. There's the divide, grass, and search, snake. 4 of them, right? There you go. Here. 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 You know, your cross stance that you know. Another repeat of green dragon. Wind sweeps. And then this last section. Does that clear anything up for you? Yes. Do you have any other questions on it? Good. Okay, let's do the whole thing again. All right. One more time with me leading. Do it like we did before, where if we get separated, just look around and get back together. Yes, sir. Cool. Thanks, sir. And begin. Good. Summer balls. Okay, divide grass. Watch out, don't run into it. Okay, green dragon. Winston. That's good. See if you know all the moves in the last section. Good. Over each other. Good. Got it. Good. I believe most of y'all just learned this. Work. Okay, anything you want to see out of that? If not, we can do some tournament practice or pretend tournament practice. Cool. All right, so who is going to the tournament? Just curious. It's great. Awesome. So cool. Then let's do this. We'll do 2 people at a time. One person really competing, one person volunteering to be over here doing their own version at the same time. No, that's too complicated. Let's keep it simple. All right, we're all judges. Everyone else is a judge. What's that?
We're just all gonna stare at Gray to try to intimidate and simulate with our support.
I went to a tournament in Denver. Do you introduce yourself and hello, my name is Craig Aldridge?
You know, I don't. Oh, was that at the Fire Dragon that you did that?
Yeah.
I think at this tournament, what they do is they just call your name and you just come out and you like salute to the judge and they acknowledge you and then you just sort of get in position and you start and they time there. So I don't think you have to say like, yeah, your intro or anything like that. I think you would be like, one second. I think you would be like this is the ring. You would be kind of like outside of it a little bit, and then you would be hearing it. It'd be like Craig Aldridge, and then you would come in down to the judge, yeah, and then they would kind of like just wait for you to start, you know. And you kind of take your time, you know, get set up, because once you start, that's when they know to start the timer. Are you already going, or you want to try it with the timer?
I'll just go over.
Okay, cool. Go for it. We'll just watch judgingly.
All right. Here.
We're gonna do it with someone else. Not quite, those are like a little out of order. Let's do this, let's do one, me and you together. I'll be next to you, and we'll have someone hit a stopwatch. So, can you stopwatch? Okay, so what we'll do is, and what we, I think minimum 130 is the minimum, right? Is that correct? Yeah. Is it? It might be different for Tai Chi weapons or other weapons. This one's not that long, so let's see what we can do in 30. So, we'll pretend like we're both competing. Whenever you're ready, or I'll say, begin. There it is, yeah. Clear, yeah, make each one clear. Good job. What did we get?
You got a minute and 1 second.
Yeah, so it's too short like that. To make it longer.
Yep.
Yeah, so what we'll do to make it longer, yeah. So after you do the first, it's way more tiring too. After the first set of my graphs, you get here, you would do that last section that starts like this, right? Instead of that, you do another sun revolves 3 times. Does that make sense? And you repeat the divine graphs. And then you're here again, you do the last section. And if you go a good speed, that shouldn't hit your minimum.
Maybe go a bit further.
Maybe so, yeah. Yeah. You know, just practice with the timer, see what you get. Okay, cool. Noah's been standing around now. Anyone else want to try the demo for fun? Okay, let's do this then. Let's come on back out. And we'll be best. Why don't you try to run it as a class one time without, I think maybe I'm leading it too much, hurting your sequence. So try it without me. Follow. Who's going to lead the piece? Okay. Okay, try it. Yeah, try home raise. So when you're doing it with everyone, you got to watch, make sure they're with you, right? Okay. Good. There you go, yeah. That's pretty cool. So, there you go. Oh, you were gonna do another set. That was a good idea, probably. It's okay. We didn't clarify that, which version we're doing. All right, good. That's mostly there. Okay, good job. Well, we only have a couple of minutes, not enough time to really run anything again. Are there any other last questions or comments before we bow out? We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Grab the head and
Now to second degree black sash. Black sashes. Black sash class dismissed.
Thank you, y'all. This man, what's going on? Is it live thing?
Yes, sir.
Good, confident, okay, everything. Y'all have a good night. You too.
So that I won't be able to.
I just looked up and I was like, I don't know why, I'm away.
The sash.
That's the drawing for me way too.
I was always stanked over it.
I got demoted.
Oh, yes.
Sucks.
He's gone.
No, he started, yeah, so try the 8. So that's what I'm saying. What's the name? Wake up. You say you are going to the tournament? You know what you're
Wake up.
Empty hand. Did y'all do form first? Who's here? Who brought you? Okay, I'll talk to you. Let's go down one, William. Let's go down one, Mr. Slack. Step up. There we go.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to first degree black sash advance and intermediate. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push ups. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8,
Look up,
sir.
look up.
9, sir. 10, sir.
And now hold your breath. You gotta breathe. All right, grab a partner for leg lifts. William B. Josh's partner. Much better. It's crazy what wakes your core up. It's also wild how much core strength you need to like everything. Yeah.
That's what I saw. You see this sort of curve to the line. It feels bashful when you do it.
Yeah. Like I started a squat heavy and man, my tilt was off. And so, I've done stances and all that stuff, so my legs are strong, but so, I was doing fine. It was just, I just wasn't working the muscles that I wanted to work. And you could tell that I wasn't engaging all the muscles that would need to push up. So once I stopped doing this to bend, and I started like engaging and then squatting straight down and letting that naturally just happen, I'll feel way more pressure on the thighs, way more strength, and then you push way more weight because you're engaging more muscles. So it's interesting how that works because it just puts the spine in the right position. Bend your knees so you have balance. Bend your knees. There you go. Yeah, keep them bent. Yeah, there you go. Look at all that balance. Oh,
Taking my pre-workout supplement. And I put it in water. It's like, I want to get the whole thing in gulp. And I don't swallow it. It goes into my nose. Man, it's terrible. Well, I would qualify that as a descriptor that I would use, but I was like, I am ready for class. It's crazy. Pretty funny. It burned. It's like snorting in chlorine and pools. It's funny though. Does that reach it for 30 seconds? I look like maybe, I don't know. Did you count? Did you count? Yeah, don't take shortcuts.
I did count like 10 seconds.
Here, who are you shortchanging when you take shortcuts? That's my question. Who are you cheating? Are you cheating me? No. You're cheating yourself. So don't take shortcuts. You're teaching this stuff to help you, so abide the teaching and the wisdom of the 30 years Grandmaster here, he's here to be your friend, to help you. It don't work if we ignore his teachings, right? Makes you feel any better. I count at home too. I'll be stretching. I can find myself 1, sir, 2, sir. Crazy. Just habits.
All right, Griffin, I'll talk to your mom. She's scared. She was out there, she's hiding behind the statue. And she's like, Mr. Hunter,
Sounds like mom.
I didn't know she was there.
Making progress on that, Mr. Sakura. See it. I see it. Maybe you don't. I see it. That foot's farther over than it used to be. Yes, sir.
Right. Oh, well, look, you have to jump up. Now, I was gonna say, as you all were continuing your, or finishing up your stretches, we have shifted into the tiger section. So we're gonna start with tiger today, all right? So let's start with our walking. Let's get our brains in the right, the mind space for that pattern.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Now, this sequence is the exits the cave, the capture sheep sequence. So it's cross, crane, horse, shift to your post in. Cross, crane, horse, shift to your post in. Keep going, cross, crane, horse, to bow. Do each motion to the best of your ability. Make sure you're doing each stance to the best of your ability. Move through it, and you'll get a better flow that way. Cross, crane, horse, bow. Yep, after you've gone down and back twice, just stop, and we're gonna go to the other side to do the exit the cave portion.
Sir. Sir. Sir.
Alright, now from this side, it's just those two, looks like that creeping into walking, so it's across the mat, make sure you're going corner to corner, but it's cross, step to your cat stance, and try to stay low the entire time, set the foot down flat, step to your cross, roll up on the ball of the foot, step to your cat. Yeah, corner to corner on the squares, keep going corner to corner on the squares. No weight in the front leg. I should be able to sweep that front leg with a chair cat. Lift up to your cat. That's the cat. That's the cross. Oh, your hand. You get the cross. Good. All right, now let's run this in.
Yes, sir.
Now, that block that we did during sparring last class, where I had you drop your hand and go here and then scoop, that block is called a scissor block. And that is that is the first technique and the second technique of this section. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we did that first circle, and you come over with the left. This is your scissor block. That's that block that we did when we were sparring. You drop that hand, scoop. So, circle with the right, half circle with the left. Step back, and as you do that, you're gonna switch the hands. Now, those are broken down so that y'all can learn it, but they're two circular motions. Circular, circular. They don't stop. Okay? So really it's one circle, stop. Half circle. Step and press. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Reach out and knee. Get you a good pivot on. Step and press. Shift and strike out. Like tiger claw method.
Like tiger claw method.
So feet together.
Yes, sir.
So now, remember we talked about if you want, like watching a cat catch something like a snake or a rat in the yard, like a feral cat or your cat. That pin. So when you think about pinning, think about pressing down. Or if you have an unruly dog nipping at your knee. So does that make sense? So when you press down and hold it there, you don't let go of the dog and then you get your strike on their owner for not having their dog on the leash like they're supposed to.
Yes, sir.
I think the stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, big circle, right hand, step back, half circle left, and then switch, press. Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Knee and pivot, step and press, shift and strike. Like tiger claw method.
Like tiger claw
So
method.
now I'm gonna adjust my stance. So I'm gonna bring, so as I pivot my right heel, as I pivot on my right heel with the toes out, I'm gonna bring this left foot up so I can get a traditional cross. Nice balanced cross stance. And when I do that, go back to here, when I do that, from this strike, this striking hand becomes the blocking hand. So the left hand is gonna, the right hand's gonna come down, and the left hand's gonna turn and block forearm. That's right. So it's blocking here. Blocking across. So that's why we twist the body. Yep, blocking across, twisting the body. Blocking across. Yep. The more elbow you put into it, the better. Because that gives you more control over the block. Bang. Yes. Bang. Hey. All right, feet together. Yes, sir. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Butterflies scatter.
Butterflies scatter.
Open palms on that one. Open palms, everyone. Yep. Reach out. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Yes, turn and pivot. Block with that tiger. And now you're going to step to your cat. Your block is going to do across your body like crosswind bends the willow, and you're going to strike out with the right hand. Yeah, so since we just blocked with this one, your blocking hand is got the other hand. Yeah, so since we just blocked with this one when we turn like this, remember? Then when we step up to our cat, we're going to pull that same blocking hand across our body like crosswind bends the willow, and strike out to that corner that we walked to. Yes. Tiger is the cave.
Tiger is the cave.
Now from there, cross, and you'll treat yourself like a puppet. So when your block goes, so does your knee. Cross, crane, step the horse, and shift the bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
So remember, you're pressing down, you're pinning, you call the dog, and then you're going to shift and strike. No. Catch the dog. Don't let the dog go. The dog is biting your knee. He's biting your knee. Alright, catch the dog and strike. So it has to stay down. Ginger's knee is tore up. The dog ate your knee off. Come on. I think Josh's knee is burned up too, but yeah. Keep going.
Yes, sir.
Let these dogs eat your knees up, y'all. Come on, reset.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So we're gonna do that one more time, and then we're gonna add to it. Happens once more each. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then we spin around. We'll focus on those for now. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Big circle. Big circle. Step back. Switch to feet. No switch to feet. Step and press. Butterfly scatter.
Butterfly scatter.
Reach across knee. Black tiger claw method.
Black tiger claw method.
Turn and pivot. Tiger. Exit the cage.
Tiger exits the cage.
And tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Shift. And then cross the cat. This is the sequence again, the two stands. Cross. Stretch. Tiger exits the cage.
Tiger exits the cage.
Cross crane, horse bow. Tiger captures sheep.
Tiger captures sheep.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Ah, much better. How does that feel?
Yes.
Well, better. So essentially, we're walking in a zigzag motion like that. Like I told you, that uneven motion that the cats do when they're when they've caught their prey. So what we're gonna do is take a quick break, come back. You're gonna train this with a partner a little bit. Y'all gonna lead each other through it.
Yes, sir.
Just those, and then we'll come back out spar. So, Mr. Slack, be Mr. Brody, partner. When y'all come back, take the break.
Because it doesn't seem like you walk in the new show.
Yeah, I think that's what we had to do to make the application work. Yeah, to vary it.
Sounds the part represented.
This part of the sound, and there is a shove in there, but ideally it's not best to shove. Somebody needs to change that part. Yeah, if we do it all, then we're just as complicated. You have to push them with the tiger pole. Yes. All right, right.
Dangerous
So
steel.
but if we leave it, that's how comical it looks. All right, come on out. Come on back out.
Yes, sir.
Lead your partner. The partner goes down with the partner that I gave you, or the one that you stretched with. If I gave you a partner, go be with that partner. If not, if you stretch with someone else, go find somebody else to be your partner. That works? Yep, that works. All right. Y'all separate. I can already see. Y'all separate. William, come be Griffin's partner. Ginger, go be Josh's partner. If you and Josh start giggling over there, I'll give y'all each like 50 push-ups. You spend the rest of the class doing 10 sets of 10. All right, bow to your partner. All right, lead your partner through the set. One, just those moves. Real smooth like.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Scatter.
Yeah.
Scatter.
Fly. Tiger claw method. Tiger claw method. Tiger. Tiger. Sheep. Tiger. Sheep. Tiger. 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 Sheep. Tiger. Sheep. Tiger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Butterflies. Scatter. Black. Tiger claw.
Black tiger claw.
Tiger. 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 Capture sheep. Tiger. Tiger. Sheep. Butterfly. Black. Tiger. Black. Tiger.
Yes, sir.
Tiger.
Yes, sir.
Tiger. Tiger. Capture sheep. Tiger. Tiger. Okay. Tiger. Tiger. Capture sheep. Tiger. Salute sheep. Tiger.
Stand, sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Yes, sir. Scatter. Right hand on salute. Right hand on salute.
I said, okay.
Black.
Oh, wow. Take it back.
Butterfly scatter.
You gotta go Did you make it?
No, no.
Not either of us yet? 80 minutes? All right, Kung Fu Big Brother 8 is on his way. Get back.
Attention, stand. Stand tall. 5 animal salute. 2 tigers on the turn. Butterfly. Black. Tiger claw method. Tiger exits cave. Tiger sheep. Tiger exits the cave. Tiger captures sheep.
Watch his feet, watch his feet.
5 animal salute. 2 tigers on the turn.
See? Bow to your partners, Cornell. All right, come on in, step in. The applications, we gotta go over applications as well. So the first motion was the butterfly, which we got to use in sparring. I kind of skipped the application and skipped right to doing it in sparring. So after we catch that foot, there are some other aspects, some other things we can do. So butterfly scatters is not only just a drop kick, it's also like a takedown. So essentially, watching Mr. Hogan, I'm not gonna take it. But when he, say if he throws a back leg round. Yeah, you're right. So I caught it, and in the context of the form, you got your first. The next one will be the flip, like the flip. Flip him. Does that make sense? Yeah, we don't want to. We're not doing that. Or step behind him. So same thing, same block, boom, boom. But you start driving, you just step behind that leg, and you flip him over your leg. That's or, no. No. And so you can flip him this way, or you can scoop that leg, and then you step behind him, and you just drive him forward over his own. Okay. Good. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're not gonna do those because we did it in sparring. So that was the first application. That was that scissor block. That was how we used that most. 1, 2, press. Now, Black Tiger Claw method. We're gonna do that one another day. I want to get to this. Go stand with the party stretch bit.
Yes, sir.
But y'all, yeah. What you got? If y'all start giggling, y'all get switched to me. All right, watch this. So you need to understand that block. Anybody ever try that trick where you hold the pins on your elbow and then you stack it and you try to catch them? That is the essence of a tiger block. Tiger block is confusing. Cats, when they do that, they're trying to discombobulate their prey, right? Throwing them this way and that way. So that is how our blocks are characterized. So when he throws a punch, he's sent this way initially, and this is guaranteeing that I'm not getting punched in the face. My hand's so close to me, so I get to push away. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
This is efficient motion. So if I'm standing here, I'm like, hey man, I don't have any problems with you. I don't want to be bothered. This is how you handle aggressors. So he's being aggressive. Hey man, if you got, and this is good, if you have cameras, no audio, what did they see? They saw hands up and a retreating motion. Just being in a good position. Alright, so now I'm here, hey man, no problems. But now if he tries anything, boom, boom, I got all my tools in between me and him. So tools are here, hey man, I don't have any problems, this is my favorite here. I don't have any problems, he does what he wants. Funny. We're going to tussle. Does that make sense? And it has to flow into the next one. So when he punches, I'm gonna have my hands here, I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna pull down. That gives me open for one of these, a strike, anything of the sort. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
With your partner, that's what we're practicing really quick. They're gonna throw the punch. The idea is blocking in, push up on the elbow, pull down. Just pull this up and down. Real simple. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, try it with your partner. Push up on the elbow, pull down. It is. It's like, Mr. Slack, the way that is a reason you're not so if he throws that punch, he calls it in. If I'm away from him, like this. So when he throws that punch, it's like it's the train evading. So I turn, so he got closer to me, and now when I throw my strike, he's there. So
Yes? Did you see it though? You're blocking up?
I don't want to be there.
Huh? Bring it down. Good.
Alright, let me see. Block with your left.
Up with it. You gotta come up with your elbow.
Again.
That. There you go. Good job.
So yeah, block up, push up with the elbow. So the first direction is up, and the next one is back and down. Does that make sense? So go punch real quick. This one. So in and out, punch in. All right, go. Yeah, so now that's it. You should be able to. There it is. Okay, now stand square. And when he comes to you, you can step back and turn. Step back with your right foot. Like, yeah. Yeah, good, not that much. Keep your weight center, keep your weight center. Right there. Get your weight off the center. Yeah, so here's what you're doing. Reach on, so when you step, you're just going here. So stand square, when you turn, like sink it, like this, just like that. Sink in, like this. That's it, it's the same energy. So you want to sink on that leg, but don't sink.
Get up.
Yeah, step in.
One, two,
Yes, get in there, get closer. No, get closer before you strike. Be up on him, you gotta be up on him so he can't punch you again. Get up on him, get up on him, get up on him, get up on him. Punch off his hands, punch him. Go hug it. Yeah? So I'm gonna try him over my leg.
Don't do that.
Do a bunch of other stuff. Alright, try it. Use your left hand. Block with the left. So stand square. You say it, right? So you're gonna, when you punch, just step in. Punch. Yeah, so if he punches like this, you don't have to do anything because he never touches you. So when you step in, get a little closer. You wouldn't actually touch the nose, but you'll pretend. So it's like you're gonna punch past here. So then when you block, turn, and step back with your right foot a little bit. And now go down.
William.
Stand square.
Stand like this. Don't stay so far away from each other. I can't hit you. What do you think is happening?
So you gotta punch. And now you're closer. That which is good.
You want your feet here, okay? When you turn,
Stand even and square.
hips.
Step back with this one. You go.
So it's not just the arm, right? That will hurt your shoulder. That's what a little bit of a turn of the waist.
That's better.
Elbow.
And yes. Does that make sense? But that'll put you close. So when he punches, punch me.
Back the other direction.
Walk. Try it. Don't punch
Now you'll
yourself.
get it. Now that you've played with it for.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Not conform though.
More push up. Push them up first. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Push up.
Stop giggling.
Ah, don't miss it. More up. Let's out. More up.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's better. Again. Try again. Yes. Now think chamber. Don't think yank down. After you push up, chamber. Make it really short. Go. Yes, that's better. Okay, now I want you to do it again, and I want you to imagine there's a tree after you. I want you to step back and do that same block.
See what happened? Seriously, I mean, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's fine. Yes.
You know what happened if you brought that elbow?
Boom, and now you yank down.
Basically, you make it sheer.
Yes, but then
Yeah.
no body,
See it?
you're yanking your arm. So you want to short.
Good work.
Good. Block. Now, go against the block. Now think pop.
Punch.
Yes. Yes. Right there. That's what we want.
Bro, I can't. Get up.
Yes. You don't want me to go far. Do it again. But now that you're here, and relax your shoulder. Right there. That's what you want. Yes. Again. Catch it hard. Loose and right in impact. One. Close. Sooner. Yes. Push me up this way. Close to you like that.
You keep hitting me constantly.
Yes. And then less shoulder shrug. Go. Relax this from having. Breathe. Go. And breathe it. Yes. Muscle. Yes. Straight up. Right shoulder. So now from here, pull down, straight back on the chamber. Yes! And then you need less body, so now I want you to punch. Again. Okay, so yeah. So when you up, you're not. I don't want you to use shoulder, relax your shoulder. Just use your relax. So that no shoulder. Up, and
You got it chambered both to your sides.
yes, that's your natural range of motion. What the illusion is, the illusion of circles, as I said, is a lift of the arms like this, and a turning of the shoulder. If I lift my arm, I'm going to punch me like this way.
Hey, you want this?
It looks like I'm like this.
Do you exposed right here?
No.
No, you want that? No, you don't. Trust me, I had somebody put my foot there real hard one time, broke my ribs. You don't want it. So you breathe every time you move. So if you want a good habit inside of you, to make it better, right? So keep it close and then bring it back close. Yeah, you're doing really good. You got the mechanics now, build that in.
Work.
Yes?
Yeah.
Good job.
Ginger. Stop. You. Don't, I said no fighting.
Now get closer, you wanna block with this one. So stand square. Since she's gonna punch it, she's gonna step in past you, step in past her. So when you punch. So you'll punch like in there. And when that happens, you're gonna turn, step back with this one just a little bit, and now down. With this one. Boom, and then you pull down. Boom. And then you strike with, yeah, you'll strike with that one.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah. You punch with it.
Well, that's how you learn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. One more. You don't need that thing.
I need to
Yeah.
have it?
Yeah.
Throw it away?
No, you can catch it, but this, when this is done.
Okay, so I just leave
Right.
it.
Yeah, you can leave it done. For efficiency's sake. Try again.
It's actually, weird.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, okay.
So rotate it like you're half out. Yes, yes. You have one more.
You are just.
You have more speed than the other.
What are you? Okay, actually, okay.
Nope.
Making jokes.
Nope.
You're doing everything. Oh, okay, keep it.
Just this, yeah, there. Yeah,
Bone.
just color it in there.
All that poison here.
Pop it up. Make it pop. Yeah, like that. Okay, yes, sir. Pop up. Forget it.
Why do you do that?
And you're coming out with the ankles. You use different muscles. You bring your chamber.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, that's better. Well done. You can chamber. Yeah, yeah. You said that's the way. Yeah.
John with this.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, because by this time, even if I step out, start from there.
I see it. I already feel it.
It's like, oh,
It's like you're pulling it into your punch.
You stand still.
Fuck.
Thank you, sir.
Good, you won't.
T.
Yay.
Out to your partner. Good, good, good. All right, we are gonna spar a little bit. Go ahead and put your ear on, Mr. Berger. Do that, do the elbow thing. Put that on your elbow and then pop it.
Yes, sir.
Like get it up and then try to catch it. Catch it. Yes. 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 So that's the, and then rotate your hand out, put it on your hand, and then rotate it out. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Practice.
Yep, that's what we do. I'm like, man, no wonder our ancestors or, grandparents were so much better stuff than us.
They didn't have phones.
Yeah, that's in their pocket bag. Could you imagine walking up to a bunch of people with a phone and put a stack of minutes on their elbow like, I can't use that shit? They look at you like, for what?
If they're really young, if you into it.
They might, yeah.
Like hacky sacks.
I said hacky sack and class one time and I realized nobody knew what it was. I was like,
That's weird.
What do kids do on the quad?
Right? Come on, man.
They wouldn't know what Karate Kid is either. Their master didn't do that, was he? Or I mean, Crane Kid. Crane Kid.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Sakurai, I'd like to start with Aiden down in. Slack, you warm up with Mr. Slack.
Working on anything?
No, I've been trying to get more double kicks.
I mean, I've just been trying to work on kicks.
Yeah.
A week point, but.
So 6 counts.
Yeah, 6 counts to warm up. I don't move in an uneven
good
fashion, move around in a circle while you're partner practicing. Mr. William, Mr. Burley, Mr. Partner, Mr. Josh. Start with William, and next to me. I'm gonna rotate you in, Yep. Go sit down. Get in there, Griffin. Don't let him scare you. Get the elbows in. There you go. Now keep the elbows in, elbows in. There you go, that's better. All right, now let me see real quick. Wait, stay there. I want you to bring this.
Trying to get it.
So now you can kick that too. So this one's here, so if he hits your body, you hit that arm, and then you can do all the other blockers.
Just triple kick.
You know you're here to block your face. Gotta punch and stuff in there. Yeah, and then put them right back to where you had them. Right back to where we had them. Yeah, so you don't even have to reach for everything. Keep your eyes on them, make sure you can see. You can't block what you can't see. Look at them. Even if you gotta blink, because it's a little scary, just stare at them. Stare at them. That's good. This is also good. Open up. Hold on down. Stand up straight, man. All right, open there. Go. Keep it there. Put your hands back. Put your hands back. Please keep your head. There you go. Oh, come on. Get there, Josh. There you go. Bow to your partner. All right, let's see. Mr. Slack, I want you to spar Mr. Bird. Come on down here. Mr. Hogan, I want you to spar E. William, I want you to spar Mr. Sakharov. And Ginger, I want you to spar Josh. Griffin, take a quick break. All right, so now I want you to
Okay, Gigi, actually,
now, a mix is what I like.
in the square. Inside the square. I like this. Outside the square.
You're like, no.
6 counts. One person does 3, the other person does 3. Okay, so you can stop.
Don't know where.
Hey, careful with the wall.
Do them straight.
Keep going. And let's keep it. Third time's the charm.
I didn't even expect that third. He's like, hey.
Don't stand there for those 8.
Where'd that one come from?
Yeah, just 3 and 3.
No.
No.
No, seriously.
T. Come on up.
Alright. Why would you
Right.
do this?
Well, we gotta do applications a little bit, so that's kind of into the sparring side. The path of self-mastery requires balance emotions. Balance emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balance emotions. Balance emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2, instructor for second degree, first degree, advanced, and intermediate. Very good job. Master path, we are on the Wudong sword, but there are also those that are going to the tournament for form. Yeah, you can do your form, revenue form. All others come on out. Let's do
Yes, sir.
our Wudong straight sword.
Yes, sir.
Man, there was one thing I was gonna say. Ah, yes. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Square over here. Mr. Slack, give Mr. Berger a little space on that side so I can take this corner. Thank you, sir.
Circle it around.
It's easier to have people on the sides. So if you circle it counterclockwise and just rotate out of your. Back. Here. Back. Circle around. Side kick. Circle around and look forward. Kick out and front kick.
I just noticed you got gold dragon chains on. Alright, let's do it again.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so stomp, so up and over. Step. Lift and turn. So system. And this will be in a cat. So after you do your cat, you land in your cat, then you have to pivot the heel out a little bit so that you can reach and sink that heel, which will help you reach forward further, and then turn, and you're cross hands. Step and strike. And it's like a chopping. And then from here, crosswind bends the willow, kick with the left.
It's weird.
And step feet together, 1, 2, and you'll strike diagonally downward like you caught a fish out of the water. Lift up, circle overhead, step with the left, and cut right. And you'll step with the left foot to a big bow. Circle left with a locking motion down in the front. And same thing down behind you. What would be down behind you? Lift your left knee and point the sword up forward over your head. Yep. Step to a cross. This move is called purple swallow passes through the water. So swallows are small, quick birds. They go 1, 2. We're going here. You're gonna strike, turn, kick and strike. Step 1, 2 to a horse, and then strike. Separate the hands. And it'll be a flat blade. After that, you'll turn and cut up on the left, down on the left, and then as you are pivoting, you're gonna bring your hands back up above the head, and then there's a swooping motion. You're gonna bring his left hand down and up with the sword going down. So it's like a counterbalance. Now circle over head with the sword, step over with the left foot, and you're gonna block with the left hand and chop inward with the right. From there, push open and do a back leg front kick, back leg front heel kick. Step to a cross stance, sink, and set the instant in the ground. Bang. Come up, unwind, turn, and you're gonna cut. And as you cut, once you stop here, you're gonna turn it over, continue the cut, and then lead with the hilt and come in. From there, step and strike. And then from here, you're just gonna pop up off this leg for a second, roll in and strike down again. Lift up and crosswind bends the willow with the hilt again, but now we're gonna step up to a cat stance. Crosswind bends the willow, step up to a cat stance and block. Next, step up with the left to a bow, cut up on the left, down on the left, but instead of turning like we did before, you're gonna keep it horizontal, flat against your hip, pivot all the way around to a cross stance, sink and strike. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Big circle. Left knee up, turn, pivot, set, pivot, reach, turn, grab, step, and strike. Cross and bends a little, kick. 1, 2, strike. Circle up above the head, step left. Cut. And block. Lift the left. Turn, cross, purple swallow. Strike. Strike. And kick. 1, 2, strike. Cut up. Down on the left. Up and over. Strike. And strike down. There you go. Overhead with the left. Step forward and strike. Push open, back leg front kick, bang. Sink to a cross. 6 and 7 to the ground. Come up. Turn, cut. And pull in. Step and strike. Pull in, strike. Cat stance. Step up. Cut up, left, down on the left, pivot all the way to your cross, and sink, strike. Here you go.
Yes, sir.
I think we're more than halfway through. I think we're 2/3. We got 1/3 left. It's a really short, fun set. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to instructor, or bow to black sash first degree, advanced, and yeah. Say it again. Yeah. I'm only gonna remind you of the same, kind of the same things. You can get some look at where you're punching, and make some sound. Even if it's just, but like when you're punching, or you can go full out, go, hey! Like the strikes make sounds that, at the part that you know it's a strike, if that makes sense. Or just say something. You can go, or any sound, but or any breath. Make it seem like an exertion, you know? Yeah. You ever see